Yo, what's up, fam? What is good? What is good? What is good? Hope you guys had a good night. Sorry I'm a smidge late today. How about TIVC, though, huh? That was a pre-market call out from yesterday. T2, might want to try out. There is a gap on T2, though, as stated in the description. Before TRKA got a nice candle, I saw just while I was getting ready. We could really go without this Bitcoin drop, though. VIX finished at 1661 yesterday. Oh, PTRA is delisted. Okay. No, it's not what I meant to do. There we go. My bad. Hey James, how are you today, bro? TIVC ripped. Absolutely went straight up, like, just bananas. I called this out yesterday. It was up 10% pre-market. T2 trying to wrap. Oh, by the way, TIVC has a gap that it might actually be in now that I think about it. Hold on a second. Let me look. I had it charted up. I'm doing well. Doing well. Fuck. Daily gap up inbound. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Oh, my alert just didn't pop. I hate that. And the gap is filled. Or at least damn near close. Son of a bitch. Okay, so watch out on TIVC around the 10-cent level where it's at. I mean, it could keep going. There's definitely like nothing stopping it from continuing to go. Other than the fact that the chart might be hot. Good morning, Pyro. How are you? The market cap is reading only $17 million on TRKA. I think it's so cheap right now. Obviously not financial advice. 41% cost of RO average. Bitcoin trying up. Bitcoin trying at a super. TIVC is about to pop. TIVC. TRKA up 9% pre-market. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I knew WeWork was gonna come back a little bit. They're up 10 or 11% here pre. TIVC broke trend. If we'll see if it can carry. Bitcoin's trying the 48. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are on T2. AHI is having a day. We gotta take the Bollinger Bands are. Guys, just remember though, there is a gap on TRK or on T2 to the bottom side. It's down to 39 cents. So just be on your toes. Know that it's there. Bitcoin going for the. Oh no, it has 3 little soldiers through the 48. Okay. All right, Bitcoin trying up towards the 200 EMA. Good morning, Mr. Cruisin'. I hope you are doing anything but cruising for a bruising. You got a neg in after hours? That right there is my favorite part about an egg. Only 6.52 are on float. Interesting. GNS hard down? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? So, like, guys, even if it's a strong stock, I want to tell you guys, like, if the chart gets too hot, it's gonna come down no matter what. Just cool off. TIVC. I really think TIVC might pop, guys. Like, I don't think it's done yet. Right. Sitting on VU up 44% pre-market, well, almost 45%, and up 80% yesterday. Whew. Good morning, Bodie. How are you, bro? I wonder if the T2 gap happens. It's already down 13%. TIVC busting, or at least trying to. Bitcoin also trying to catch a candle here towards the 200. Guys, this was called out yesterday when it was only up like 10%. It then went for 80% and is now up another 50% pre-market. Like, come on. Like, some of these calls, like, Over the last, like, what, 3 sessions, we've had 100% runners every single day. Shit's wild. RCRT. Yeah, Jordan called that out yesterday. What's it doing? If it'll load, that'd be awesome. Do. Like. ZipRecruiter? Yeah. Recruiter. Yeah, not ZipRecruiter. RCRT. Up a nice little chunk there. But that was next. This right here is an excellent call by Jordan. Jordan called this right before close yesterday. Get any crossovers on TIVC? Look at Bitcoin going for that 1348. TIVC going for a big cut. Let's go. Let's go. Let's effing go. A 41%. Wow, I didn't realize that pop was that high. 40. Wow, our CRT might go again here. Hold on. TIVC is getting another one. Price action's above the 200 on Bitcoin. Look at the Bollinger Bands, how tight they are on TRKA. Look at TIVC. Look at TIVC. Literally pre-market call out from yesterday. Like, share this fucking channel to your homies. Let them know what's good. Robinhood just stopped trading on it this morning, but just opened back up. Oh, so that means that there might be a trend change in the market. Just saying. Still trying for that 1348, man. Oh, no, sorry. We're trying for the 24 over the 48 now. I apologize. TIVC currently up 50% pre to 10 cents. Dealing with the 10-cent level. Octa thoughts, please. I think it's oversold. Actually, let's look at their Ortex now that you say that. Their market cap is reading only 2.6 mil. Which might even be less. Because their previous closes reading is -15. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Is it a short play at all? It could very easily become a short play. 51% utilized, 3% short. I mean, like with the market cap under 3 mil, it could happen very, very quickly. Oh, come on, Octo. Yo, Robbie. I just think that I think that they're too cheap. Didn't someone yesterday said that Octo? No, I know. But didn't you also say that Octo, like, that their income was like stupid high for like their current market cap? Like, did you say that, or was that somebody else? Because like I don't specifically remember the market cap number off the top of my head, or not the market cap, the revenue number. Watch out on TIVC. Yeah, market cap is like 2 mil, and they have 75 million predicted in revenue for 2023. Yeah, it's like something's fucked up there. Agreed. What's going on with GNS? I can't make any comments about GNS. The gap on T2 is from 40. It's 40.90 to 39 cents, 39.05, I believe, to be like specific. I'm pretty sure that's what like, yeah. I'm almost positive. I don't know why it went to Onfo. I'm gonna click Octo. That's really weird. I got you, fam. Oh, I thought that you were Robbie speaking. Welcome to chat, bro. Glad to have you. What's it called? The no profile pictures throws me off, especially when they're the same color. There's no way that this is gonna be an accurate line. No friggin' way. I'm gonna have to save my screen, and I think I'm gonna have to restart my trading view just because it just seems laggy already, and I'm not dealing with it. So bear with me while we do that here. Hold on a second. Let me make sure that this is saved. Okay, saved. Okay. Oh, wait. No. You know what? We're not gonna fall for that trick. We're just gonna do it the right way and start the application over again. Well, okay, now Robbie, wait, where are you coming up with their predicted for 2023? Just some like random website? RCRT's over average volume, 25% pullback. Okay, thank you. They do still have a negative EBITDA margin percentage, but it's marginal. It's only, -9. Cap on T2 is rating 190 million approximately. Oh, I want to let everybody know the filings that came out yesterday, they were bullshit. They had literally like no value whatsoever. And it's not just me saying it, Frank also agreed with me. So like, even if you don't value my opinion, like if you value his, there's that. Now T2 is almost 100% utilized with 0 shares available to be borrowed. However, just remember that there is that gap from 40.90 to 39 cents. All right, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go trading view. Bitcoin trying to step up? Maybe. Load. You can do it. Maybe now with so many tabs open. Oh, come on. Don't be a slore. There we go. All right, we're loading indicators now. One thing at a time. He is down 26%. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. 4-hour gap fill on Octo. TRKA cross up. T2 cross down. Holy fuck. Holy alerts. What is amrs doing? She's all over the fucking place. Okay. Oh, Octa's down to 85 cents. At some point, this is going to become a really screaming fucking buy. Just saying. TIVC. Might try to lift. Bitcoin still looking for a handle at the 200. AMC to the moon. He's facing legal troubles. Wait, Sid? Is that who you're talking about? Who you gotta specify AMC to the moon, bro? I'm sorry. Oh, so it's more than just the fires. Okay, let me ask you this: are the lawsuits over the equipment based from the fires? You bought heat puts yesterday? Let's go, Robbie. Let's go. Yes, in the lives of 100 people. Okay, so he's on watch. The lawsuits are $4 billion more than double their market cap. Do they have insurance? That's my first question. Do they have insurance? And RIP to everybody who passed away. Morning all. Hit the like button on the way in. Yes, please do that, guys. I want Google's money, not yours. If you would be so kind. GNS down 16% to 119. Watch Bitcoin. It's trying to 200 still. TIVC trying to break trend. Good morning, Susan. Bitcoin trying up. That might be a rising wedge right there, too. This might not be done dropping. This is a rising wedge. This is coming down. I think. I mean, a book would tell you that this is going to come down. Basically. Rising wedge. Price action over the 200 here for Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's only at 37 though. Wow, a lot of these things got demolished. Tupperware is down at really low levels now. EBET? What is EBET doing? I didn't even look at it in pre-market yet. Whoo! Okay, she's coming back. Now keep in mind it went 109% yesterday, so like the chart might be hot. But she's trying here. You bet. Let's look at their Ortex. EBET. $26 million cap. I think it's probably higher than that, honestly. I don't think that factored in the 100% run yesterday. Let me look at it on here. Oh, maybe it did. Let's see. It's on threshold. It's only 0.48% short. 150% cost to borrow average, utilization 66, and because of the float being so cheap, or because the cap is so cheap, I mean, it could literally, yeah, it could do that. it could do things like that. 200 trying to cross the VWAP right now. EBET about to lift. EBET might go gonzo here. AMRS fell off of a level that I didn't think it was going to fall off of yesterday. I mean, I didn't roll the dice and I didn't continue to stay in it, but... Well, I did. Okay. Marginal amounts of money. But I didn't put anything in there that I, like, wouldn't care if it went to zero, basically. Few dollars. TIVC, come on, baby, pop that bitch. It's in a bull channel right now. What's up, Vancouver? It's trying to hold. Yeah, it's trying, bro. I mean, not only is it trying to hold, but it's coming up off the bottom with some strength. Like, oh, is that a Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a gap on EBET. Gap on EBET. Hold on. We have a gap. $0.661. No, wait. I'm so sorry. We filled the gap. I didn't see that candle there. My apologies, guys. I didn't see that candle that came down and filled. I'm terrible. At least I double checked, right? Oh, look at eBet. Oh, what are we trying to do here? Remember, follow the blue line, though. The blue line didn't move yet. He is down almost 30%. I might have to buy it on a retrace. Alright, so he's down almost 30%. Let me look at it real quick. Yep, descending. That was a descending wedge, like I said. Here she comes down. It's 8:53. They might start pushing it towards 10, or towards 9 o'clock. Like going into open, they might start to push up. Now, let me ask you this. To whoever said that they bought puts, I think it was Robbie. Do you plan on exiting your puts as soon as market opens? Or do you plan on seeing what happens? Just out of curiosity. Just my own curiosity. Closing out at open bell and taking profits. Okay. I think that honestly that's probably the smartest decision. The fuck? Why is this not? That's weird. Here's their 4-hour. Let's see. Were they ever down this low? No, look at that. 52-week low. They're 13. Yeah, their 15-week or their 52-week low is showing from yesterday. So they're making all-time new lows right now. So right now it's like, I mean, it's catching a falling knife. Literally. RSI on a 4 hours and not. Oh, look at this flag on TIVC. Oh, it's already drawn. Never mind. I'm sorry. It's in a bull channel. Okay. Let me looky here. Okay, RSI on the 4 hours and 9. The 1 hour, it's an 18, so it's picking up a little bit. It's a 20 on a 30-minute. On a 15, it's a 25. Okay, it's getting higher. eBet's starting to move too. It's a 31 on a 5. The HE might be starting to try to bottom out. Like you can just tell by the RSI. It's climbing on like these, closer time frames. Well, not there. Sorry, I lied. On the 3-minute, it was higher. Look at eBet, though. Look at eBet, though. That's gonna do something. That's a descending wedge that's actually dropping out of. Well, no, I'm sorry. That's a rising wedge. So it did drop out of the. It dropped out of the descending wedge, out of a rising wedge. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. Because that'd be a bullish indicator that it'd be dropping out of, which would be negative, but it could always pop back into the bullish drawing. eBet coming up to lunch in after hours. Oh, NVOS down 20% in pre. T2, guys, like, I titled the name of my video the way that I like for a reason. Up. Titled it for a reason. TIVC making a second attempt out of the bull channel. Go to T2. What are you? She's coming right down to the gap. Remember, guys, the gap is 39 cents. I think it comes right down to the gap, but we'll see. TIVC trying the 48. Hard down on T2. Watch for the gap. We want to see 39 cents, and then it could go up, no problem. But it needs to fill gaps. It's coming up on two fib lines as well. We're coming down to 2 fib lines, I should say. He is 31% down pre at the moment. 32%. AHI now up almost 30%. Leju is up 15%. PMN up 11. It's off the high. TRKA 8.5. Watch out on TIVC, looking for a handle. Oh, it's coming up on 9 o'clock here. TIVC currently up 47% pre. Wait, well, there are those who believe that this means 0 in the sense that they are not shares loaded by owner but are voting rights. Can you clarify? Frank is going to be a better resource than I in this department. However, from what you just stated, generally, I agree. Sorry. Gotta respond to people on Twitter. Today is the day. Yes, it actually might be. TRKA is up 8% right now, pre. Hey, Mom. Good morning. NVOS might be a dip buy today. I think NVOS might be too hot today. Look at T2 dropping just like I said. Just like I said. Watch 39 cents, guys. It's got to come and fill 39 cents. Oh, I know we do. Oh, we need a fuck ton more. But all it takes on TRKA is gonna be one news article. One news article. Or if somebody knows about the news article before it drops, that's all we need. We need somebody to know about that too, and that could do it. No, well. TRKA might get might get purchased for X amount of dollars per share. Keep that up your sleeve. So if somebody comes in and says, okay, I'm going to buy a TRKA for $20 a share, right? It's trading at fucking $1.17. It's going to almost immediately go up to $20 a share. And $20, in my opinion, is a conservative number. Obviously not financial advice, yada, yada, yada. I personally think that $20 a share is a conservative number. I mean, there's people out there that have said like $80 a share. So like I'm like me saying 20, I don't think that's that unrealistic. How many shares of TRK is there? I believe the total is 15K outstanding, or no, 15 million outstanding. Excuse me. Oh no, sorry, 16.53 million outstanding. 15 million of which are on float. TIVC, guys, this was a pre-market call out from yesterday, and look at it. Up 80% yesterday. Up another 50% in pre-market. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's about to cross up again. Let's see. I don't know if this line is going to be accurate whatsoever, but we're going to try it. I'm going to try it. It's a weird one, honestly. I don't know if that's going to be accurate, but something tells me that's the trajectory it should be at. We're down to a fib on T2. I mean, unless it's going to follow this trajectory. But that might be channel. Yeah. T2. T2, 4 cents off that gap still. At about 43 cents. We have 2 fib levels that we have to get through before we get to that gap. Good morning, Mr. Chad. How are you, brother? I honestly just wish I had more money to buy more TRKA. I want all the TRKA. Good morning, Mr. Steve. RCRT's moving. Okay, fine. Will somebody let me know when TRKA gets a candle? Pretty please. Trying to bounce off 200 here with RCRT. I would never buy more TRKA after losing all that money before. But yeah, but that's how you DCA, and that's how you turn a bad investment into a great investment. Sometimes. Not obviously not every time. How do I DCA that? Because you would own... The market cap is only so much. So, like... Alright, so here's TRKA's market cap. It's only $17.7 million, right? Now, they own Converge Media. Converge Media it's a profitable company, right? Therefore, for the money that Converge is bringing in, I don't believe that the market cap should be as low as it currently is. I think that this was an overreaction based on the news that was filed the other day. That's my personal belief. You bet still following, Tron. SMX up 10% pre. I'm done talking. Back to watch. Okay. E-bet. TRKA is up 9. TRKA is up 11. I'm going to be honest, I have no horse in the race here on RCRT. I would much rather watch TRKA. I'm sorry. I got to keep it interesting for myself, you know? T2 coming down, baby. This is trying to lift off. Yeah, and TRK is getting a bit of volume early too. What's volume at right now? For some reason, TradingView doesn't give me pre-market volume. Like this right here is a volume reading from yesterday, which is like. There's a few things about TradingView that I'm not a fan of, and that's one of them is the fact that I can't see pre-market volume. And then the second big thing is the fact that I can't see a turnover percentage, or at least I haven't figured out how to turn that, that indicator on. I mean, maybe hold on a second. There might be a way to do it here. T2 trying up. Okay, maybe assets. No. Turnover rate, is that? See, it's a community script, and I don't like running scripts. Fuck. Right, I guess we're gonna have to keep looking on. Here comes TRKA. Coming for the intraday high. Let's go, TRKA. Let's go. T2 coming off the fib line. Saying, here we go on TRKA. Let's go, TRKA. TRKA. E-bet's taking off, yeah. All I care about is TRKA. Hopefully she clears that. Yep, get up there, baby. Time to fly. Congrats if you guys got fills down there at the $1 range. Bang! Let's ride, fam. That's it. Facebook message, you're a crackhead. Laugh out loud. I love you. You're funny. What up, James? Grats? Yeah. Yup. Congratulations in advance. I actually tweeted that out last night. Yeah, in advance. I knew something was gonna happen today. Something very, very odd. The market just felt. It felt very, very odd. So yeah, I went ahead and I wrote congratulations in advance. T2 looking for a handle, a little cup setup. I'm still worried about the gap on T2. TIVC coming down towards VWAP. This could be a bull channel though. One second. Yeah, so that's in a bull channel. I wouldn't be surprised if that bounced off the 200 or the 48, or the VWAP, excuse me. EBAT coming down through the first trend, down towards the 48 EMA. Is there some news with TRKA? Was there news, or did it just move organically? Because it could certainly move organically. I mean, there's nothing on TradingView for news. If anybody else has any other outlets. TIVC trying just above VWAP. See if it could hold on. GameStop got pounded yesterday. It's up 0.8 pre. Roku up another 0.6 pre. TIVC to VWAP. Nvidia's up 1%. They're really trying to push TIVC down. They could just be stop loss hunting the 200. That's what I would do if I was them. I'd stop loss hunt as low as I could go. That's why I don't put stops in, because they have level 3 data, guys. If you have a stop in on TIVC, they could see where your order is. So if they could see where your order is, they could come down, automatically fill it, and then just run it right back. I don't know. That's why I don't fuck with stop losses, but that's me. He is down almost 40%. Okay, at some point, that's going to be like a... You would have to assume that that's got to be a DCA at some point. They don't know me, son? I love that pro now. That's a good one. Still needs to get up to $2 before I'm in the green now. Oh, I mean... I'm sure that stands for my one account, but my other account now. My other account's much lower. TIVC still with a hard down. T2 is not doing anything. Can somebody let me know if T2 starts to move up? At the moment, all I do is I'm seeing it just reach for the what's it called? Reach for that gap. Actually, I'll just set an alert on it. Fuck it. I think that's the level. Gap filled. I spelled filled wrong. Filled. Really, it's 1/1000th of a penny above that level, but that's where the gap is. 30. I think it was like 39.05. TIVC getting a hard down. Whoo, TIVC hard down. Are they stop loss something, or is it actually a real push? Here, I wonder what the turnover rate. I wonder if I look on Webull, if it'll tell me the turnover rate currently of TIVC. TIVC. Currently, it's saying that the turnover for TIVC is 20%. What is TIVC? I'll read off the specific definition for you. TIVC operates a bioelectronic health tech company which develops microcurrent therapy solutions for chronic diseases and conditions. The company was founded by Jennifer Ernst and John Claude on September 22nd of 2016 and is headquartered in California. I don't like the fact that it's headquartered in California, I'll tell you that right now. I mean, honestly, it was really just a gap play, and it already filled the gap. So, like, now it's just like, does it drop from here, or does it, like, take over that resistance with the momentum? That's the way I'm looking at it. eBet, what are you doing? eBet just off going green here in after hours. TRKA up 12. TIVC up 34%. And it's in the Sonic R still. There's a hammer there at the bottom of the Sonic R. We'll see if it could stay within that range. And that's also at the end of my drawing, too, for the descending wedge. Yo, watch it pop and make this a perfect drawing. I'd be amped. I love when that shit happens. Give me 1 second. Bitcoin RSI is a 35. Oh, let me get futures up too. Hold on a second. Let me get my future screen going. Skirt. Okay. Going for the third little soldier on TIVC. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna refresh this for shits and giggles just because I'd rather do it than not do it, just in case. I don't want to give you guys wrong futures information. TIVC still trying. The crypto or the fear and greed index is now neutral after being greed for like the last like month and a half. Just saying that might be important. The Dow is down about 0.5%. S&P is down 0.76%, and the Nasdaq is down 1.15%. No, it's just coming down to fill a gap, homie. I called this out yesterday on stream. Do I have thoughts on RBT? My thoughts are I like how Palantir invested in them. I believe Robbie did the DD for us. I believe he said that the liabilities were more than the assets. RBT. I did like the ownership structure though. And only 59% of the company is on sale, give or take. Look at the quarterly balance sheet. Accounts receivable, they're expecting 117 mil. Prepaid expenses, they already have 15.6 out. Total current assets, 158. Property and equipment, another 13. Okay, so that basically wipes dry the depreciation. Other intangibles. All right. Total assets reading 207 million. Debt 145. Is that cash on hand? Wait, hold on a second. Total equity is reading negative 128. Total liabilities 336 million. Yeah, so their liabilities outweigh their cash and cash equivalents. I mean, I think that they're a good buyout candidate. I mean, it's a $151 million cap. I mean, say that they pay a premium and say that they pay $175 million for the company. I mean, that would still be good to a lot of people in theory. And I mean, it would not give people the price tags that they want, but I mean, it would definitely be a nice rise. T2 trying to lift here. Remember, guys, T2 has that gap to 39 cents, though. I mean, it doesn't have to fill. It's just like what I was saying about TRKA. Like, any kind of corporate event, like corporate action, that could invalidate a gap, now T2's feeling that. Just like how TRKA did. The 214 TRKA gap. TIVC trying at the 200 and the 24. Yeah, that's a descending channel. That's about eBet's about to spin up. T2 on the move towards VWAP. TIVC it tried in between the 200 and VWAP. We got rejected. Give me 1 second. 7 minutes still open? Okay, sweet. Sorry. Somebody's messaging me about TRKA DD. Alright. So, I have to give my disclaimer, and I don't want to forget. I'm not a financial advisor. Guys, please know what you're doing. Cool, calm, collected. I'll answer whatever kind of questions I can. If you guys see something, say something. Like, I'm talking news, chart setups, rumors. But if it's a rumor, make sure that you say it's a rumor. Or if it's news, make sure that, like, you know, if I say, well, like, what's the source? Make sure that you're able to, you know, answer that. DD pick sent? Okay, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, bro, that's in May. That's in May from Investor Place. I already know about that. I already know about that. That's already known about. What's my thought on T2 at these levels? I think it could be. I think that there could be profit. Yeah, I know it is. I think it's priced in though, Bob. I think it could definitely be a really nice scalp play, but the gap to 39 cents scares the shit out of me. So until there's a corporate action or they fill that gap, I'm not, like, I don't plan on loading T2. Like, I might consider scalping it here and there. Maybe. But I definitely don't plan on just YOLOing, holding. TIVC's up almost 40%. It's going to pop it open, most likely. I literally called it yesterday, too. Like, hands are hot, guys. Hands are hot. I literally said fucking congratulations in advance. Like, let me go ahead and get the crystal ball out for us for today. One minute till open. Let's go. Yeah, let's fucking go. About a minute and 10 seconds. What are we gonna do here? I bet EBET flies. I think T2 might come down, but I think TRKA is gonna make a move. I think that we're gonna get the T+2 data from 2 days ago, and I think TRKA is gonna move heavy. We shall see, though, right? Alright, guys, let's buckle up. We got 20 seconds left. Please like and sub if you have not already. And again, guys, like, don't be shy, okay? Do not be shy to hop in the chat. Say what's up. Like, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to shout shit out, please. Watch TIVC pop right here. Come on. I want TRKA right with it. What doing? T2 trying the 48. The bid is still above the 200 on TRKA. I'm not worried yet. T2 towards the top of a supply zone. T2's gone. Get up there. Clear that 200. Clear the 200. Clear the 200. If it clears the 200, it might just keep blasting. If not, then I guess we'll see. EBET's not really moving off the VWAP. I'm gonna set an alert on EBET for HOD. SFT's at 1%. Let's see what we got across the board, fam. Oh, EBET trying up as I'm about to change it. LQR is up 18%. AHI is up 35%. Remember, AHI is Chinese, though. LQR is vertical. LQR. 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 What's the turnover on LQR, actually? LQR. Turnover is only 3%. LQR is probably going to blast, guys. Alright, here we go on TRKA and TIVC. Why do I think T2 is a good thing? It's losing because of the innovation and the fact that the government's paying for it. Like the amount of lives that they could actually save. Just so, I was saying LQR when it was there. Just saying. TIVC, look at it going for those crosses. Look at LQR. Up 30%. Son of a bitch. And we're just underneath VWAP on TRKA. T2 struggling to get to 1348. Again, I'm kind of weary of T2 until they either do a corporate action or fill the gap. Gap is to 39 cents. What are you doing, LQR? Turnover is only 5% on LQR right now. That's low, which is a good thing if you think stock's going to go up. I think. TIVC is at 45%. Look at it's 13's over the 13 and the 24 are both over the 200 EMA. Coming up on the 48 right now. It's also in a big cup. TRKA trying above VWAP now. TIVC busting. It's the fucking relevance here. Hold on 1 second. The relevance. Look at TRKA. Look at Come on, Turka. Go for it. Please, God. I would be so happy. I have so many fucking updates. Jesus. TIVC. Look at T2 trying to get the 1348. T2 is about to get the 1348 towards the 200. I wonder what amrs is doing, actually, now that I think about it. Because they're getting T+2 data from that rough day, too. Look at Turka. Look at Turka's gone. Calling it. Turka's gone. Yeah. Volume's all the way up to, what, 540 right now? Tell all your friends to hang out. We're having a party today. We're having a party today. LQR is struggling at it. Just, I don't even know. I'm just gonna go ahead and move an alert here. That way I could screw around with the charts. Up. Up. Okay. AHI down off the highs. Down way off the highs. Okay. Geez, glad I bought TRKA at 105 yesterday. Tesla puts hit nice last night. Good shit. TRKA is about to be an elevator. TRKA is about to be a fucking elevator, guys. Now we're getting into areas where I'd be considering DCAing C3AI. Not quite. Tosh is up 15%. Ion keys down another 2. It was CXAI down below 5. Remember, guys, there's a gap to 160 on CXAI. If it gets to 160, I might have to go, like, I don't want to say all in, but, like, I might have to go really, really heavy if it comes down that far. TRKA is about to go for another leg. Let me pull up Bitcoin on this screen. I'll be a better judge of character. He got halted. Hawaiian Electric got halted. RSI on Bitcoin right now is a 30. So we could be looking for a spin. Definitely need a handle here on TRKA from what I'm seeing. T2 close to the 200. 13's over the 48. 24 is just coming. Just right there, just off of it. I do want to note that T2 is in a supply zone, though. And TIVC trying to take out VWAP. Hit that like button, fam. Yeah, please. Please. He halted up now? No shit. I'm going to set an alert on it. That way we get notified when it stops. Or when it... fuck. Now, when this triggers, it's probably going to be gone. To be quite honest. Over the 200. Just watch out on 17.5 calls. Or actually, watch out on like the 15 calls. Now that it's this cheap. Not for like tomorrow, obviously. Like that'd be like ludicrous. Like make sure that you're like paying attention to your Greeks. But like volume GT BP. Finger 475-ish. Ape to 215. VRM 131. VRM making a move. Okay. TIVC trying to pop. If TRKA gets past 150, then it could break. I agree. Honestly, it wouldn't even take that. It would just take a series of covering, which would cause other people to cover, which could then turn into a domino effect. Like, I don't know the exact price. Well, you know what? What did it close at 2 days ago? LQR is gone? Like, the day where it was, like, really, really, really bad, like, what, T+2? What price did it close at? Could someone please remind me? LQR up 35%, blasting. Finger bouncing. TRKA trying to bounce. But people will start selling TRKA if it does not get hot. Why would they sell at an extreme loss? Unless they lost conviction in the trade. See what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense as to... It doesn't make sense as to why they would start selling at a huge loss, bro. Like, please explain that. Those who got in at 110. Oh, yeah, but then there's you're not even counting FOMO, bro. Like, wait until this shit catches FOMO. Like, you think it's hot now? Wait till the FOMO kicks in. I feel like a lot of people aren't going to be able to trade it, to be quite honest. I feel like there's gonna be a few tickers where people like aren't gonna be able to trade how they typically are at the moment, whether it be stress or too many things running at once or too many charts or too many tickers to pay attention to. I just feel like they're gonna do something all at once. TIVC's up. This was a great pre-market call. TRKA is already over average volume. Should lift. Yeah, FOMO. It's coming. It's coming. Let's see. T2 trying to hold on to the 200, but remember, guys, there is that gap, which is kind of alarming. I'm stretching for highs of the day here on TIVC, trying to hold on to 10 cents. LQR currently up 30%. Eh. Oh, he's trading again. Heads up on he. Watch out on calls. Not financial advice. I wouldn't be doing calls for this month. I'd be doing calls for next month. I'm looking at the 20s for next month. 29 days away. Call me crazy. There it goes. HE through my line. Calling out HE calls for maybe a little bit cheaper if you could afford it. Like 17.5 or 15 would be a lot better, but yeah. I mean, I think that he could blast today. So, I mean, the higher the option, the more leverage, and obviously the better you do. But the safer bet would be the more expensive route, obviously, like it is every single time. Bitcoin hard down. RSI is 28. HOD. LOD. NVOS is down 23%. Ouch. In a supply zone on a potential double bottom, though. That might not be the worst look. Just saying. May not be the worst look. Tupperware is down another 9%. At some point, Tupperware's might be an entry again. I'm telling you guys. Some point. AMC's down 0.5%. Finger to 477. Netflix to 409. It's off 410. Square is all the way down to 5680. That might have to be an entry for me. 161 on DNA. Cosm 133. TRKA crossing? What are you doing, TRKA? What are you doing, TRKA? What are you doing, baby girl? Reach for this guy. Well, over 1 million volume. Again, please like and sub if you haven't already, fam. I'd appreciate it. It's free. It helps.
Who's in charge here?
TRKA up. Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of this. TIVC's, I think, just dealing with a lot of supply before it starts to do its thing. Watch HE. SNMP is up 17%. I'm sure that's on light volume, but worth noting. JNS to 121. T2 down to the 48. Bitcoin's still kind of dropping here, so that's not helping the cause. AMRS is 7 cents flat. Oh, it just lost 7 cents flat. That might be floor. That might be the floor. That might be the floor on AMRS. I could be wrong. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is it Thursday or Friday? This might run into tomorrow, but I don't think it runs past tomorrow. Just from the date, like the documents I read. T2 not liking that supply zone, popping out. TRKA trying back. Oh, AI down 2%. That hurts. 1353 on IonQ. This could be a great entry on IonQ. Or on, well, on C3AI as well. Look at IonQ. That could be a great entry on IonQ. You guys heard me say it. That's all that matters. You're saying AMC. AMC, interesting. TIVC, hard down. Yeah. I need some more strength there. A little bit more volume stepping in would be great. TIVC is in a descending channel, or sorry, not descending channel, it's in a descending wedge. And it's actually at a potential double bottom as well. VIX down almost 1%. Up almost 9 flat on Snap, 912. Okay, now compare volume of TRKA today versus 2 days before. 2 days before, it was like... No, you know what? This is why I do what I do. Hold on a second. This is exactly what I do. What I do. Hold on a second. This is perfect. Okay, so 20 hours ago, TRKA volume is up after being dried after open at 1.57 mil with a turnover rate of 9.53%. Let's look at their turnover right now. Their turnover right now is only 8%. And their volume is above average. It was at 21 million. 2 days before it was. Bear with me. Okay, at the end of the day, it was 2.89 million, and turnover was 17.5%. Currently, TRKA volume is at 1.45 million. You know, honestly, I'll just give the turnover right now of it. I might as well. Right? Might as well just fucking post a screenshot. Okay. There we go. T2 is about to lift, it looks like. Low turnover percent. Again, in my opinion. Sorry. Okay. It has a gold cross, actually, AMC. I hate AMC. I don't even know why I keep charting it. 270 on Tilray. VTNR. Yesterday was a fire price sale on VTNR, I thought. Oh, the all preferreds are up another 2.4%. I keep saying them every single day, but like every single day they're green, I swear. BGLC is up 23%. BGLC just busted. Bust on news? No. You literally said BGLC vertical after I already had it up. That's funny. Our timing is good. T2 is at the 200 EMA on top of EWAP. Literally the same time. goev is up 3%. Let's see. goev looks nice on a chart there. I was also stating that yesterday when it was like 43 cents. You're saying it as I typed. Had to still press send. That's funny. Alright, BGLC up 22%. TRKA, what are you doing, baby girl? Up 24%. T2 is just off the high of the day, but remember, it has that gap underneath it, so just be careful, guys. Now, remember, though, any kind of corporate action, whether it be a reverse split like they have on the proxy vote, an acquisition, a merger, reverse merger, like whatever the case may be, like that could invalidate the gap, and then it wouldn't have to come down. TRK is moving again? Yeah, I know. I have it up on screen. Thank you. Currently up 27%. I need a lot more than 27% to be happy. Up to a cup on TRKA. Coming up on resistance zones. 427% until what? That's how much you need, is what you're saying? Watch T2. Looks like it's trying to get a handle on the 200. Gush is up 3%. He coming back, looks like. Watch out on he calls, guys. Just look at a chart. I'm poor. I can't afford many, so it's not worth it for me. Let's see. OQR less than $2 now. GNS less than less than 120. My one account is green for TRKA. Haven't seen that in months. Nice. NVAX 740. NVAX looks really strong right here out of the gate. I was telling you guys I might consider taking a position EVTL. Trying to super trend that up right now. APE to 216. Google's up 1%. TIVC well off the highs. EVTL. Watch out on EVTL. Like a nice pop on EVTL. T2 heads up. Bitcoin coming down to a potential double bottom. T2. EVTL. The bid is still below the 200 though. T2 is lifting. No Fs. WeWork. Heads up on WeWork, guys. WeWork's in a pennant. WeWork's about to snap, I think. Guys, heads up on WeWork. I don't know how many times I have to say it before you guys take me seriously. If it wraps right here with Bitcoin, it depends on Bitcoin if Bitcoin's in a bounce right here. But if it does, then WeWork's in a perfect spot in order to move. Look at that. Bang. And WeWork had crazy volume, same thing as TRKA the other day. Oh, some new guy revealed a stake of 0.5% of WeWork today. He revealed that he had he owned 0.5% of the company. I apologize. WeWork's about to lift, yep. Guys, watch out on WeWork. TRKA looks like it wants a handle. Here we go. Bye, TRKA. Bye, WeWork. Come on, Bitcoin. Help me out here. Don't make me look like an idiot. Oh, Bitcoin. RSI Bitcoin's at 26 right now. Son of a B, she's... Wait, what's down? Oh, LQR. TRKA moving past 139, but unable to do so. Yeah, I mean, these are just key levels here. We honestly want to be over 146. T2 has the 24 trying to cross the 200 right now. TRKA trying to go. Just off intraday highs. Nice little cup there on TRKA. 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 I can't wait to hear Talal do that at like 450. Let's go. TRKA already 2.26 million in volume. TRKA is gonna blast today. Like, let me look at volume again. Volume 23. Or no, sorry, that's cap. Volume 2.37 mil. Turnover is 14% now. TRKA is on the verge of exploding. Oh, you know what? I should probably accompany this with a screenshot. There we go. Got a tweet to let the homies know, you know? Go ahead. Full send this bitch. NVOS is moving. WeWork's turnover is only... WeWork's turnover is only 0.85%. WeWork is... I think WeWork's a huge buy. Not financial advice. I really, really think that WeWork is a huge buy. I really, really like WeWork. Like a lot. A lot. Personally, I'm out of cap, but could be a play. Just fighting for 30% on TRKA. NVOS is in a big cup. TRKA 29.5. Look at volume on TRKA right now. 2.65 mil. What is news of WeWork? Can someone confirm? And when was the news out? 2 days ago. I think it was... Oh, it had to do something with, I believe it was the bonds. Or the bondholders. Or something. I guess like people were selling bonds, but then it got bought right back up and moved so rapidly to the upside that like I think the fear of that kind of got wiped from people's minds, and then they just started buying the shit out of it. Because look at the sector that it's in. It's in what's it called? It's in real estate. Cryptocurrency options exchange Bit announced the launch of XRP options trading. Whoa. XRP options? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I would literally change my entire career. Watch out on WeWork. TRKA is about to go. It's gotta take out that resistance mark, though. About to get a gold cross on T2. Just not in the US. No, this options are different than futures. So that's why it might be different, Bob, and that's why I'm so curious. And Voss is trying to lift? WeWork. I'm just making this video real quick because WeWork looks like it's going to explode, and I've been saying it for like the last half hour. So if it does, I just want to go back and be able to post this later on. Appreciate you guys. Come hang out. That way you don't keep missing bangers. NVOS, 13's on 200. TRKA, still lifting. New highs of the day. Let's go. Up 38%. Let's go. 3 million in volume. Let's go, fam. Hold on. Let me keep the train rolling here. Let's see. Come hang. TRKA fam. Here's my link. Look at that. And then, can I not do? I can't fucking do a photo. Oh wait, there we go. GIF. Alright, cool. Let's go. I bought some heat earlier in PM. Can you confirm the gap on the 1 day? No, yeah, it's literally a $10 gap. Do you want you? Hold on, I'll get you the specifics, bro. Give me a second. I think you're gonna kill this trade, to be quite honest with you. Your gap on the dailies until around 1450-ish. Give or take. So after you get the gold cross, I think that it busts. So that's why I'd be considering options right now on it if I didn't already have them. If I could afford options right this second on them. Alt 1.7. VIX is elevated by VIX is 17. I keep wanting to say dollars, but it's not really a dollar, right? I mean, either way, it's up 1%. Mullen somehow green, still under $1, so no one really cares. Ape is up almost 3%. TRKA, what doing? Heads up on XDC though. This is much lower than what it was overnight. It's higher than where I sniped a DCA yesterday, but it's lower than what it reached last night because it did go kind of buck wild last night. NVAX still trying up. TRKA up 40%. Don't you love it? TIVC trying to curl. Remember, this is a call out from yesterday in like pre-market. So like, you got to be up a ridiculous amount. Look at TRKA. Let's go. Hold on 1 second. Let me do something. Paste. TIVC. Alright, sorry, my bad. Saw another $10 gap at like 22 bucks. Oh yeah, there's a larger gap, chat. I'm sorry, I was just showing you the one gap. My bad, I should have been more clear. Look at TRKA though, my god. There's two large gaps on it. Hold on a second. There's this gap. And then there's that gap. And that gap is up to 32, 38. I could have swore I put an alert on this. Upside, daily, gap, filled. No, I mean, I think that it could be a great trade for you, dude. I mean, as long as they don't, like, really fuck with it. I mean, you're going for a gold cross right here. Look how tight your Bollinger Bands are. It looks like it's about to move up right here. Like, you really might move up right here. It's close. TRKA currently at 42%. Alright, instead of nvos, I'm going to pull up something else. Maybe some people want T2 up. T2 is recovering. T2 up. I'm charting it. You don't have to leave it up. Thanks. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, please let me know if anything crazy happens with it. Oh, you know the drill. You've been here long enough. You know the drill. Watch out on the WeWork. XDC trying to pop up over the 200 EMA. Sorry, I know a lot of you guys don't care about crypto. Tilray's up 4%. GoEV's getting a hard down. Tilray up 4.2. Take your time, Bob. Super trend on WeWork. CEI is up 9%. CEI getting a lift. We're in a pennant on TRKA. We were getting a super trend to the upside, trying towards the 200. Trying to super trend TRKA down. I mean, CEI might just keep launching, so, like, let's just throw an alert on it, because why not? T2 into supply zone. AHI back up. This might be day high. Yep, new day highs on AHI. I feel WeWork's news is a bit old for today. I feel like the T+2 information is what I'm after. $316 million cap, it's saying. That's very low for this company. T2 trying to blast here. Let me look at WeWork real quick. So WeWork, only 10,000 shares available to be borrowed as per Interactive Brokers. 80% utilized, only about 5% short. 14% cost to borrow average. But keep in mind that the cap is all the way down to 316 when usually it's been like around like $1 billion. AHI up, T2 trying up. AHI. AHI up 44%. SNMP up 6% on low volume. Watch it pop if any kind of volume is in. Yeah, word. Bro, I'm like really concerned about that chart though. Like, if they did a reverse split, right? It should reflect it on the chart, but it doesn't. So that leaves this. Hold on. SNMP. So that gap up, or that reverse split, left a gap up from the high was 14 to now it's at 350 after the reverse split. Now, the gap is all the way down to fucking 51.22 approximately. No, we'll call it 52 cents. Like, bro, if that comes down, that's gonna be a hard pill to swallow. That's the only thing that's really kind of holding me back from doing anything. If anything, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until, like, if it gets down to those zones, then I'll just like I'll throw the entire farm at it. Like, if it fills that gap to the bottom, I'll just throw the kitchen sink at it. TRKA little pop, up 44%-ish. WeWork trying on a super. Keeps going up to VWAP and getting rejected. T2. Down 9% still. TRKA. 45%, almost at the high of the day. 46%. Come on, take it. June 13th was the split. Okay, so what was the... Wait, we're talking... Pop to 15 in August. Oh! Oh, then I definitely expect that gap to fill. I definitely expect the gap to fill then on SNMP. At that point in time, that's when I would, you know, do my thing. I can't short squeeze on TRKA. Could be. I mean, I don't know. I'm not I'm not a financial advisor. I hope so. My money hopes so. CYXTQ is up 25%? No shit. Oh, fuck. Devin asked me to look at something last night, and I forgot to look at his tickers for him. Yeah, you're up 29%, bro. Nice. How's volume? You're over average volume already on CYXTQ. Oh, I forget what tickers. Hold on. Let me find out what tickers he wanted me to look at, because I mean, some of them might be nice. Some of them might be nice. Let's see. He wanted me to look at ASTI and IMPX. IMPX or INPX, I wonder. I wish he was here. I'll look at ASTI, though, real quick. ASTI. It's a solar company. It's a micro cap, 4.6 million. They announced their earnings on the 12th. It's not really a short play, but because of how low the cap is, it could very quickly become a short play. Just want to throw that out there. Okay, I know, like, out of the top of this list, I know, like, 2 people. Or 3 people. And one of them is Sabby. And I don't like Sabby. So that's how I feel about ASTI, at least. TRKA, what doing? Good to see TRK going up. I had 30K on it. Nice. SNMP was hovering around 30 cents, which would be $9 post-split. Now with post-split, it's $3.50, which would be... Yeah, but there's a gap on the chart, and the gap happened... the gap didn't happen with the split. So on a technical level, it should still have to fill, theoretically, unless there's a corporate action or, like, a, you know... another reverse split or something along those lines that would invalidate it. And that's what scares me. I agree with you. I think it's extremely undervalued, though. Like, I'm not doubt. I'm. You and I are totally on the same page there, homie. You're right. I think it's still high risk, high reward. Yeah. If it gets down to that level, I think it's automatic, though, for me. Like, once my first alert goes off, I gotta be active. I gotta do something. TRKA is about to go again. Volume 6.3 million. 6.3 mil. Wild shit. Wild shit. Bear with me here. Shit. Hold on. I'm going to try to get more people in here. If you guys could repost something that I'm going to throw in chat here in a second, that'd be fire. Let's see. Sorry. I'm going Octo? Yeah, you got it, dog. We did call that out yesterday. Oof. 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 Yo, this is gonna offer such a good entry price here for somebody. It's just catching the bottom. Where is the bottom? Like we were saying yesterday, where is the bottom? AHI trying to blast up. T2 trying to move up towards that relative high. AHI going for that high. RSI on Octo is a 37 on a 1 minute. On a 3, it's a 33. On a 5, it's a 26. On a 15, it's a 28. And then on a 4 hour, it's a fucking 19 only. Pardon my French. Oh yeah, and that right there is the bottom fib for it, I believe. I could be wrong. Wait. Yeah, that's the bottom fib. Right there. So we're way below the bottom fib on Octo as well. Okay, what are we doing here, guys? What are we gonna look at? Ion Q under 1350. CYXT CY oh CYXTQ XTQ. She's cruising TRKA. Finding the bottom. Watch for a move up. I feel like I should be watching Bitcoin over here on this chart. In 1 second. Bitcoin, I'm seeing a little bit of green on the screen. RSI is at 27 though. Oh, VRM got a hard push down. Woo! It's a nice little rip out of the gate and then a hard push. Cosm down to 131. I really like Cosm at the 130 level. I feel like TRKA will hit $2 again. Oh, I don't have a doubt about that whatsoever. I'll be as bold to say that I think that it hits $5 again. Obviously not financial advice, but it's my opinion. Look at AMC lifting. You guys know how I feel about AMC. TIVC, this was yesterday's call out in pre-market, pumping. Let's go. Up almost 50%. Thirteen's over the 48, 24, or 13's over the 200, sorry. 24 is through the 48 and coming up on the 200. AMC trying higher. TRKA, what are you up? TRKA's up 42%. 6.67 million in volume so far. That's stacked for TRKA. Stacked. Like, this thing's gonna fly. Remember yesterday when it was like... It was trying to form a gold cross, but it was just dojiing sideways. And I told you guys, like, that what it was like they were running out of shares to buy. That's exactly what happened. The supply ran out, so that they had to raise the liquidity level. Like they rose like the price at that way people could go ahead and they could take profit. Like they could let the stock move. But like yesterday, it was just moving way too tight, and you could tell that the spring was about to pop. That's why I wrote congratulations in advance on Twitter. Not to be like an asshole, but like, I don't know. I put, because if we lost $1 yesterday, we would have had a serious problem. So like, I did what I could. You know what I mean? Like, you could only invest a certain amount of money into something. You know what I mean? But I did what I could yesterday. BGLC's popping. Hold on a second. BGLC up. TRKA up. Let's go. Yep, that's why I bought TRKA yesterday at 105. Thank you, my dude. I'm way up. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. And plus, it was actually kind of obvious with the T+2 information. I told you guys that, too. I don't know if you guys took that in or not. It was like us getting the T+2 information for like the move on TRKA from 2 days ago. Very, 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 very important. TRKA was over $2 last week. Exactly. TRKA could be literally $2 by the end of the day. And I wouldn't even be surprised. So that would be a descending wedge. If I drew that, that wouldn't even make sense. So I'm going to draw that in late. And I want to see if that's going to come down to that, like the apex of that drawing. Because the 48's right there too, as it's coming through VWAP. BGLC is still ripping. BGLC's up 40%. TIVC up 46%. Yeah, some of these calls that we're having, guys, is fucking crazy. Head and shoulder. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's calling out a head and shoulders on a daily for TRKA. Hold on a second. Where is the daily head and shoulders? Hold on. What? If that's what you're talking about, it like this is most likely the trend change from that. TIVC popped. Let's go. Let's go. Up 54%. Yeah, I literally called this fucking like 4 cents yesterday. Let's go. Man, all sorts of jacked up. AMRS crossed down, I think. Oof. Ooh. This becomes a very, very, very volatile trade. At some point, this is going to move, like, rapidly. I'm going to do this. Look at me. Okay. TIVC still trying to pop. Super trend down towards the 48. Oh, GNS to 109. Whoo. Didn't someone say that like they wondered if GNS was going to hold its gains? I don't know if you guys remember that or not. Almost a 10 even on Robinhood. She will bounce from this level? Okay. I mean, I could see it. I definitely see it happening. But I just want to go ahead and say that it did drop 25% after what I said. I think that's still noteworthy. Every time Roger does an investor call, yeah. Give me a second. TIVC popping. Yeah, wait, I gotta message Greg. Yo, Greg, if you're listening, check your messages in a second. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. Let's go AMC calls. Wait, what is AMC doing? Please, please, you're not joking, right? Like, don't fuck with me. Okay. I can't believe I bought Lotto AMC calls. That's like literally like totally against like market theory. But because the market has been acting like irrational, that's why I did it. Because if it's not going to act rational, I mean, I might as well try to hit on an irrational place. Still under 6 cents on XDC. 6 cents is a key level on XDC, by the way. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something real quick. Let me send this to YouTube. YouTube. Alright, if you guys could retweet this, I'd be very appreciative. I'd be very, very appreciative. TRKA volumes are volume 7 million. Let me look at turnover. I'm gonna have to update Twitter again on the turnover is 43% now. So liquidity in the stock's starting to pick up. And obviously, it's well over what volume we've been seeing. Like, this is higher volume than what we saw 2 days ago too. Which is good because 2 days ago when we got that hard volume, it was hard volume down. Or no, wait, sorry, that wasn't that. It wasn't as much. I'm sorry. At this time, we're on pace for that much though. That's what I meant. TIVC is up 56%. T2 still has that gap underneath it, but it's holding on to the 48. AMC sitting at 389. We're going to take this down off the screen. Can't do this. Please, if it shoots to, it's at 380 now. If it hits like $4, please let me know. Actually, wait. This thing right here will tell me. There. If it hits $4, then we'll start paying attention to it. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Here's an ape. Ape to 219. Hard down on TRKA. Light volume there. AHI. I think AHI was Chinese, if I'm not mistaken. AHI drying up. VWAP and all the EMAs. Hard down on TRKA. SNMP's up 3%. TRKA. It's probably just drying up on volume a little bit. Let's pay attention to volume. Because this is that's a lot of volume right now. I think it's just cooling off realistically. RSI's at 36. Hold on. I think it's just cooling off. Let's see what it does at VWAP. They could honestly just be stop loss hunting VWAP too. That's viable. Maybe stop loss hunt on that. Yo, congratulations if yesterday when I told you guys that the chart was too hot on T2, congratulations if you sold your T2 position and then bought TRKA on the low. That was probably a fantastic trade if you did that. That'd be top tier trade, like trading, actually. So congratulations if you did that. Or even TIVC in pre-market. TRKA through VWAP back up, engulfing. Well, he's trying to. TIVC looks like he wants more. What's Bitcoin doing? Turnover, by the way, is at 46% approximately. Bitcoin trying to put it in the bottom. TIVC, big volume bust too, up 62%. This is a descending channel. Hold on a second. It was a descending channel. I was right originally. So at first it was a descending wedge that got turned into a descending channel. Huh. And that would be the corner of a drawing. Watch it move right there, actually. Especially if we get a push on Bitcoin here. Hard down on AHI. Do you guys want Bitcoin or do you guys want AHI? Because Bitcoin will tell us what direction we're headed in overall. And AHI is already, I mean, it's 31% up. I mean, it could certainly do more. I just don't know. I don't think anybody's in it like super low or anything like that. Okay, nobody answered. That means that Bitcoin's going up. Watch for a double bottom on AHI though, off the 200. Bitcoin's on a double bottom in a supply zone off of a key level actually. T2, what are you doing? Heads up on TRKA, guys. Watch out. Might be the last time you see it under 150 for a minute. I mean, if it could hold VWAP, of course. RSI on Bitcoin is at 25. That's why you think that things are giving up, because the market just slowing down. TRKA to VWAP up 35% at the moment. See volume 7.7 mil. So we're definitely slowing down on volume, but I think that's like just because we're near VWAP. I mean, you guys know how TRKA acts with no volume or with no price action. It just gets beat back and forth in between the ask and the bid on low volume. And then all of a sudden there'll be a surge in volume and like a big change in price tag. It's just so weird. But it happens like clockwork. TIVC, heads up. TIVC is about to go. Unless it's going to break the pennant down. Woo! Oh, it broke the pennant down. Woo! To the 48. TRKA trying up, though. This is going to engulf, I bet. Down to the 200. Watch it engulf right back. Bitcoin trying at the 48. TRKA, what doing? Bitcoin starting to rise. Here we go. Keep all parts of your body in the tram car, please. Oh, TIVC starting to collapse. This actually might collapse after it filled that gap, because it filled the gap. So that, like, now it could very well come down. I mean, unless there's going to be, just momentum follow through, but that's kind of hard to tell. BGLC is now up 41%. BGLC, strong move on BGLC, actually. She's going vertical, too. BGLC going vert, up 44%. TRKA trying on a super. BGLC still popping. Let's look at volume. Almost 8 million in volume now. Oh, we're racking up volume here on TRKA. You know what? Honestly. Oh, whoa. TRKA got. Wait. There's a fill on one. There's a gap at 126 from today. Ooh, hold on. Booch says that there's a gap. I trust Booch. Give me a second. Wait, where do you see the 26-cent gap? Or 126 gap? On what time frame, homie? Because on the 1 minute, there's no gap. Octo? Yeah, here. I think T2 comes down. So, I'll put Octo right there for you. Oh, wow. Could that be the bottom? TRKA, are you trying up again? TRKA trying there. About to get a 1348 on Bitcoin. Volume is at 8 million on TRKA. Yeah, okay, but Booch, it filled on the shorter time frame, so that doesn't mean that it has to fill. Yeah, but because it filled on the 1 minute at least, that means that it doesn't have to fill. Now it might come down and fill, and and do volume in that range just to like kind of solidify that range, but it doesn't have to go down as long as it didn't skip on the 1 minute. Octo might move, bro. I mean, I don't know. Might move. Might be bottom. Might be. I mean, Bitcoin's trying to twist up. I would carry most of the market. Up 40% on TRKA right now. 8 million in volume. Let's see what turnover is on TRKA, actually. TRKA turnover, 48%. Alright, Bitcoin's trying up right now. About to get the 13 over the 48. It's close. RSI on Bitcoin is a 28 only. Alright, yo, my dog is freaking out upstairs. I don't know what's going on. Let me let her down and see if she has to go outside or something. Give me 1 second, real quick. Do you have to go outside or no? Alright, go ahead. Sorry. Bitcoin with the 13 over the 48. 24 is coming. BGLC. A little bit of a push down. Whoo, amrs. Wow. Now is 6 cents the bottom? Or are we going to drop off again? If I was like YOLOing just for like shits and giggles, I might consider entry at 6 cents just to see what happens. But that's if I was gambling. I would also, if I was gambling, I would also consider Octo here at this level too. Good thing I don't gamble. GNS to off the lows to 117 though. Wow, there's a lot. There's a sea of red today. Sea of red. Ooh, AI is at almost to 30 even. Under 31. Would that work? No. Never. I'm gonna draw this line, but I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't like it. Sorry, I was gonna attempt to draw. I'm gonna see if that was gonna be a descending channel or like a bull channel, but I think it would be off, so that's not even worth me drawing. IDAI up another almost 10%, 9.5. Let's pull up WeWork real quick. WeWork starting to make that move that I was talking about. What's up on WeWork, guys? WeWork can absolutely fly, and because of how cheap it is, it could like the percentage gains could be fucking crazy. Can TRKA break the wall? Volume less now. We need Bitcoin's help. As soon as Bitcoin lifts here, I think that TRKA will too. Hard down on WeWork. That was stop loss hunting underneath the 48. Yep, stop loss hunting underneath the 48. Let's see. Watch that. Watch the bid move right back. See the bid. Let's see. So the price action is above the 200 again. They're trying to super trend TRKA down, but it's not moving off of that resistance point. I hate when I'm drawing and they move it over mid-drawing. TRKA, worrying about VWAP. BGLC's up 50% now. It just made a move. Still following the trend line. Alright, look for a move on TRKA here, hopefully. Double bottom at VWAP. A lot of Tilray blocks at 276. Hard down on Bitcoin. Whoo! Hard down on Bitcoin. Not exactly what I wanted to see. Unless they're taking money out of Bitcoin to, like, they're basically liquidating their crypto in order to cover positions. That could be actually bullish. But that'd be, like, the only, like, possible way it could be bullish, in my opinion. Look at that stop loss hunting on Bitcoin. Whoo! Okay, back into supply. TRKA about to move up. Bitcoin up. BGLC, here we go. And watch out on Octa. The Bollinger Bands are very, very tight. They can fill that gap next year after we make all bank. So. Wait, which one are you talking about? The TRKA gap. The TRKA gap is it's not really important because it's filled on the 1 minute. Give me 1 second. Let me let Bella in. Heads up on Octo. One second. Octo. Oh, Octo's looking really interesting right here, guys. Octo looks really interesting. Octo, get ready. I feel like I should do something, but I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Okay. I might buy Octo. Wait, that didn't. Oh, that didn't fill. My God. Just fucking fill already. I don't care if I take 1 penny less. Okay. Alright, Octo. Okay. Bear with me, guys. I hate this working bullshit. View all orders. Modify. It's fine. It's fucking fill. I'm literally about to just make it a market fill. Come on, Phil, you fucking thing. There we go. Okay. There we go. Octo. I'm buying Octo. Okay, I just bought some Octo. Look at TRKA though. Let's go. Let's go, TRKA. BGLC, okay. What is the volume on Octo right now? Okay, kind of light. Let me look at their data actually real quick. Again. Octo. $2.6 million is their cap. Short play. This could be a short play very, very quickly because of the cap. Just saying. Fundamentals. Let's see. I want to look at the quarterly. Oh, I know what I could try to look in. I have options buying power. I think I know what I want to do with it. Call me crazy. I just bought some high options on Hawaiian Electric. A little bit higher than where I'd like to be actually, but it is what it is. And then what else can I? What has cheap options right now? Guys, cheap options, anybody? AI. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I just bought an option for after after AI's earnings. Which is it's at the beginning of the month, so look, amrs starting to twist back. So the options afterwards would be what's it called? For September 8th. That's when I just bought them for at least. AMRS could be a buy as well, coming off the bottom. Wait, is today Thursday? Oh yeah, today is Thursday. AMRS. AMRS trying view up right now. Bitcoin's trying to get over the 200 and break trend. AMRS still trying to super right back to the view up. Look at Octo. Octo's looking dangerous, guys. In TRKA 141, let's send it. Let's go. Let's go. Bitcoin trying up here. Oh, this is a bull flag too. Hold on a second. Oh. Gonzo. Congrats on anybody who took BGLC. Okay. People are messaging the group chat. You guys are killing me when I'm live, not talking on YouTube. Okay. Let's see. I just did something really funny to Talal. That's funny. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. Bitcoin trying to Sonic R. Trying to the Sonic R. About to get the 1348 here on Octo. And BGLC's up 100%. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, PMN went too. That's on light volume though. Never mind. Not as interesting as I thought it was. TRKA trying up. BGLC back over 100. I guess I kind of have to leave it up at this point. And with okay, Bitcoin starting to move up. Love it. RSI is 836. Yep, BGLC is starting to moon. Got in at 127. Let's go. Today's a TRKA type day, though. That's what I think. Maybe an Octo day. Real quick, let me look at something. Look how much money they're projected to bring in, and look at their market cap. That's funny. they're actually not that heavily, like, they're not over 50% that often. Come on, give me that 1348. I know you want to. What's volume like? 601,000, average 2.6, so lower than, so it's down on lower than average volume, and it's down a good amount. That's interesting. That's good. That's down as much as it is on low volume. BGLC looks like she wants to go again. Bitcoin's doing some weird stuff to us right now. We're eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. Look at TRKA. TRKA looks coiled. Or at least like she's going to do something. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Cosm's at 132. Okay. Hold on a second. TRKA, time to go. TRKA, time to go. I still have a random dollar I could spend on an option. What's SOXL at? Actually, they won't have options that are that cheap. You know what? VRM's way down. Bet you they might have an option that might be cheap enough. Huh. Let's see. Oh, wait. What about this? No. VRM. Bear with me, guys. Okay. It's about VRM. Because why not? Because why the fuck not? Okay. Taking a little bit longer to spin on this double bottom than I want to on Bitcoin. But it is putting in volume at a level where we've previously done some price action. TRKA just off EWAP. Ion Q under 1350. UVTL to 133. NVAX up 6%, 750. Nice move on NVAX. Congrats if you guys got that on the earlier Shout. AMC to 384. TRKA, what are you doing? It's close. Come on, Octo. Get up there. Octo has a 13 over the 48. Pull up BBGLC again. Up 80 some percent. Take it, Octo. Go ahead. RSI on it's a 52.5. TRKA is trying to bust though. It's got to take out that VWAP. RSI is a 50.3. Volume on it's through the roof though. It's 8.8. Still eating supply on Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 2. At least we're above the support zone on TRKA now. TRKA making a nice bull flag. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Time to go. Bitcoin also looks like it might do something here. Watch it at the 48. It's coming down to that relative low. Let's see if it spins there. TRKA up. Up, 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 TRKA. Up, 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 TRKA. Bitcoin, come on, right off the apex of the drawing. That would be fucking ideal. Let me look up Octo's turnover again. Octo's turnover is only 21% at the moment. Come on, TRKA. PMN off the highs, so it's 26%. Alright, 24 is going to be coming up on the 48 with a little bit of positive price pressure. 13's already up there. And that's on Octo. 13's over the 48 on TRKA. Starting to move on TRKA. BGLC still right around 90%. Bollinger Band's getting tighter though. Volume to 9.2 mil on TRKA. What was that? TIVC 46% ish still. GNS to 113. Whew. CXAI to 483 on CXAI. $18.40 on GameStop. SPX to 4,400 even. I don't like losing even numbers. It was Nvidia. Nvidia down $1. Snap to 918. VIX is up to 1718 or 1719, excuse me. TIVC popping back up. Nice trajectory as well. TRKA couldn't break again. Still waiting. Yep. Waiting on Bitcoin, in my opinion. It's unfortunate, but... BGLC getting super down towards the 48 and VWAP. BGLC currently up 77%. Apes up to 221. Bitcoin at the 48. TRKA looks ready. The EMAs are in line. Sorry guys, I'm gonna pull up Octo just because I just made a decent sized position in it. Nothing crazy per se, but I'm very, very interested in what happens here. Oh, hard down on Bitcoin. Notice how the 24 is about to cross the 48 here on Octa. BGLC did about 75% up. FFIE has 9% up. Heads up on TIVC. Hard down on Bitcoin again. Bitcoin's really not happy right now. It's following my trend line right down. Bouncing off region of support, or bouncing out of a supply zone, really. Now that I look at it. What's volume on Octo now? Volume really hasn't moved any again. Fuck. Okay. T2. Oh, T2 hard down. Hard down for the TR or for the T2 fam. Whew. Yes, 115. 5% down on EVLV. That was just at $8, like last week, I think. 658. And up. Bitcoin still sliding there. No moss. AHI also on a slide. Ape 121. Bitcoin trying to lift out of that shit zone. OPC's up 5%. On light volume, of course. Gush is up 4%. Hard down on Bitcoin again. Coming down to that red line. That red line's a key level. LQR way off the highs. Get ready for a bounce. Maybe. RSI and Bitcoin's at 24. Big bounce time. Big bounce time. Show us the money. FIE 11% up. FFIE might move there if we get a retracement. Hard down on Bitcoin again. Bitcoin's not looking pretty at all. Bitcoin's at 28.1. We're about $1,000 off where we want to be on Bitcoin. Like we're like a full rack off where we want to be. This might be a snipe on here. I'll send you guys. I'll send the link in case any of you guys want any. Okay. YouTube. There you go, in case you guys want to check out XCC or XRP. T2 trying to lift. It's gonna pop right here. Come on. I don't want to have to draw it. Please don't make me draw this. T2 trying back up to its view up. But remember, guys, on T2 there is a gap underneath. It's the only thing. T2 is currently down 17%. Ooh, hard down on TRKA. Octo with a super to the upside. No price movement just yet though. What's the gap? The gap is from 40.90 to about 39 cents even on T2. I got you, Mom. Bitcoin, hard push. Oof. Whoo! Sniper, no snipey. Yeah, watch out on Bitcoin miners. You guys might be able to like get some like really nice snipes on some options. BGLC popped. I can't really look at it right this second. Let's see what's gonna happen here. TRKA back to VWAP. How's volume over here? Did we pick up at all or no? Volume hasn't quite picked up on Octo yet. Volume on TRKA, let's see. 9.87 million. It's a lot heavier than what it's been. Come on, Bitcoin. Get us up there. I gotta switch off Octo and then the super trend pops up. Like, okay. Guess I'm not gonna look at something else. Thank you. Bitcoin still trying up. RSI is only a 17 on Bitcoin. 17. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 632. 9.9 million on TRKA. And it's at VWAP, just dealing with VWAP. Hard down. Uh-oh. Come on, Bitcoin. Give us the shove we want. Go the fuck ahead. As soon as I draw the line, it's breaking the trajectory already. It's not good. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not great. See, like, Mara is down 8.6. Like, some of the Bitcoin miners that are moving heavily with Bitcoin right now, you could probably get for, like, dirt cheap. T2, trying towards VWAP. We just lost 28,000. We're fighting for 28,000 back. T2's trying for the 48. Lost 28,000 again. Fuck. Okay, I have alerts set on Octo. It'll tell me when something's happening. Mmat down another 3%. Oh, BGLC over 100 now. BGLC does not give a flying up. AMC 4s are almost in the money. Okay, so maybe I might want to look at AMC real quick and just watch how they I want to see how they roll the options. Oh, they might have already rolled right there. They might have rolled... Yeah, they probably rolled right there. That was probably it. They probably came up... They probably had 4s. And right before the 4s, they probably rolled up to 450s right in this range. And that's what I would have done, at least. So I'm assuming that's what big money would do. To use the most amount of leverage. Okay. 3 little soldiers on Bitcoin. Now we're trying to put in 3 little soldiers. Right back up on top of that trend line, please. TRKA coming down towards the 200. There are still millions trapped in AMC who are hanging on to hope, so go ahead and chart it from time to time. Okay. I mean, full disclaimer, I got Lotto 5s. This is why not. They're like $1. I sold 50 350s the other day. Sold them up 100%. Now my 4s are up 100%. Let's go. Yes, there are warrants on TRKA. But I don't think that we have to worry about them until I think it's like 227. I could be wrong. But, like, double check me on that, because I don't want to be wrong. Please double check me on that. And I don't know, I forget when they expire, too. So if you could check out the warrant information, that'd be fire. Look at T2 trying up towards the 48. This is really still going to follow my descending wedge. Really? That's a big descending wedge for it to follow. T2 trying the 48 again. Overview up. Oh, Sticks is all the way down to 161. I wonder what the let me see what the turnover is on Sticks, real quick. The turnover on Sticks is 0.1%. Cough, 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 cough. STIX turnover 0.1 or 0.01%. Extremely interesting. C to 8. Yeah, I like volume though still. REI 193. TRKA trying out to 2. BGLC still going. Wild. RSI and Bitcoin's at 15. If somebody would have bought 10x when I mentioned it yesterday, as of now, you would be up 30%. Good shit. Good call out, bro. What are Q's doing? Let's see what Q's are doing instead of Bitcoin real quick. Nope, that wouldn't have worked. Nope. Okay, so I'm not gonna draw that line because that's incorrect. Oh, that line might be. Hold on a second. This line might be correct. Bang. To bang. Heads up on Q's. Q's look like they're trying to bust. Watch out on TRKA now. Watch for the spin. Q's trying to go. Testing the trend line. Go ahead, Q's. Going for relative highs. We're actually going to mark that up. It's 361.50-ish. Getting close. Getting real close. The 200 just came down through VWAP. Hopefully we can invalidate that. Sorry, I don't understand how the warrants work. All right, so here's, just Google this, okay? Please Google this. Write TRKA warrant exercise information. And then that should just about cover it. T2's, the Bollinger Bands are so tight on T2 right now. Give me 1 second. Sorry. T2 is way too tight. Something's about to happen. It's either about to snap way up or snap way down. And it's in the middle of a supply line as well. Getting the crossovers on the Qs. We have the 13 over the 48. 24 is right there. It's coming. Tesla, Qs. Dollar strength is still rising. Still rising. Emphasis on still. SPY, pretty much down 50 cents on a potential double bottom. VIX is up 3%. GoEV is up 2%. Oh, GoEV is going for gold cross. Congrats if you sniped this last night. Groupon's up 8% again. Groupon's been having some solid sessions lately. Saying. I think that's worth mentioning. IDAI is up 13%, 13.5%. Trying to go vertical right now on IDAI. Bitcoin's getting a hard down right now. A hard. Let me pull up Bitcoin. You guys gotta see it. We're literally getting like pile driven right now on Bitcoin. T2 to the bottom of a supply zone. Let me actually look on a longer time frame. I want to see if there's any potential double bottoms at all, like in this area, or anywhere where we would have caught support, or where we could catch support. Holy fuck! All right, how about a daily? All right, we're coming down on final support now. Bottom support is 27,830. Or no, I lied. 27,783 is like heavy, like we don't want to drop that level. That's my Weeble chart. This might have different levels on it as well. Just because of when I stopped using Weeble. RSI on Bitcoin right now is at 29, by the way. Or on the daily. On the 1 minute, RSI is at 27. Look at TRKA. She's feeling it. I think she's feeling hungry, guys. I think she's feeling hungry. Sorry, I'm pulling BGLC down. I don't have any, like, I don't have a horse in the race there, you know? Oh, okay. Octo's at VWAP. Interesting. Still light on volume, though. TRKA trying again. Okay. Ooh, SFT's down to 131. Wow. 467 on finger. Warrant just popped. Starting to get a little bit of a spin. You could tell higher lows on TRKA, and you could see it in the Bollinger Bands. You also see the spin in Bitcoin a little bit. You could see that it broke the downtrend. Now it's starting to move sideways. Go ahead, TRKA. Currently up 28%. T2 down 17%. GSAT to 109. It's an MP, pretty much unch, up a penny. DNA looks like she's trying to go for more too. That's up 3.3. AMC to 390. TRKA, what doing? Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 right now for TRKA. 13 is on top of the 200. Still sliding on Bitcoin though. They're trying to super trend TRKA up 30%. Bitcoin going for the engulf now, finally. Just off. T2. RSI on Bitcoin is at 36 at the moment. Oh, 498 are the warrants. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the warrants on TRKA, 498. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. In fact, the whole fam appreciates you. I bet. I don't know if I really like this drawing here. I think you guys know how I feel about T2 and that gap. I mean, it definitely could have a lot of upside still, and it could invalidate that gap on like a corporate action. But until it fills that gap, I'm staying on the sidelines myself. I just don't like investing on top of a gap. We are like just flying down through these really important levels on Bitcoin, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. They're at really important levels. T2 just off the 48. Q's or TRKA to a potential double bottom. Let's see. Is like the entire fucking market moving down like that? Like that hard? I don't think so. Bitcoin's about to get a spin, I think. Get ready for a market reversal. Just saying. Yeah, I know. I draw a lot. I know. Give me 1 second. I have to grab my pup from outside. Alright, my bad. Okay. Look at the Bollinger Bands. Look how tight they are on TRKA. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's look at volume, actually, why this happens. Volume's at 11 million. Well, almost 11 million. 10.94. Look at T2. Testing to 48. T2. It just wicked to VWAP. Didn't like it. Came back down. BGLC might be in a bull channel here. Hold on a second. I mean, it's yeah. BGLC is about to pop here. A little double bottom off the 48. BGLC back over 100%. Look how tight that is. My God, it keeps getting like increasingly tighter too. Bitcoin's RSI is at 33. How's the MACD look on it? I can't even really tell from here. Let me look at my other screen. MACD is well below. It just needs upside pressure, to be quite honest. Like, really bad. That's a big drop. You could definitely get some snipes on crypto though, if you like, if that's up your alley. Saying. That's actually a double bottom off of support resistance. BGLC trying up again, or trying for more. T2 trying the 48 again. 11 million traded now on TRKA. Bitcoin, can we do it? At 11 million. Let me actually, I want to keep track of the turnover rates. So let me post that on Twitter again. That way I could, like, just keep track, essentially. TRKA. BGLC, super trend up. SEZL. Sezzle? The fuck is Sezzle? What is, wait, whoa, okay, so this is an IPO. Like, this is gambling. Like, look at the chart. It's got, like, that's just straight up gambling. I don't know. I can't do anything with that. BGLC trying again on a super. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. It's at the end of a pennant right now. Like a big ass pennant. Hopefully that's where it's gonna find its feet. Damn, it just shot up 257%. There's no way to chart that, bro. It's just straight gambling. And that's my only concern with it. You know what I mean? What was the name of it again? It was SEZL? SEZL. Did it halt at all yet or no? Like, what? Like 4 candles, bang, from 23 to 81? Okay, now watch it sell off from these people taking profit. Wouldn't be surprised. Mullen's all the way down to 91 cents. Wow. Not really surprised. I wish I could say I was. TIVC. Yo, I literally called this in fucking pre-market yesterday, and it's up another 58%. This is insane. After what it did yesterday. Insane. TRKA, go ahead, pop that pen in, baby. Let's ride. Let's ride. Bella, chill out, please. You're going upstairs. Go ahead, baby pop. It's about that time. High time for TRKA pop. Bollinger Band's getting tight again on BGLC. Watch this make a leg. TRKA 11.07 million at the moment. Go ahead. Get going. Time to go. Time to go, Bitcoin. RSI and Bitcoin's at 40. Groupon just off 10%. Ape just off 5%. AMC 393. Here, wait, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do like a high of the day alert. Let's see. HOD. Okay, and now you look at others. What happened with ADTX where it just popped like that? Interesting. Cup and handle setup. Watch out on ADTX. I don't know what is making it move, but 8 minutes ago. Oh, well, they just announced a 1 for 40 reverse stock split on ADTX. Watch out. $4 on Amy. Big old cup, too. One second. What? Cool. AMC trying to reach. Sezzle, couple halts. Yeah. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are there. BGLC. Something's gonna happen. Here comes Bitcoin. Right in that pivot of that drawing. Watch. Within at least a candle or two. I gotta be damn close. It is in a support zone though, or a level of supply. Bitcoin, get out of there. I'm also gonna do a high of the day candle here for BGLC because I just don't feel like fucking looking at it nonstop. HOD. Looks like she's about to bounce. Trying to. Bitcoin. Well, I hope that's not a rising wedge. Man. TIVC is up 52%. EVgo 426. Google over 130. XDC to unch. Hold on, I just gotta look at their chart real quick. Oof. Coming down. Let me know if you want my referral. Goev getting hit. $751 on Novavax. Congrats if you hit on that. To a double bottom on Bitcoin. Damn near close to a double bottom. But, I mean, Novavax is one big cup and handle at the moment. Groupon over 10% now. Groupon, Groupon, Groupon. Groupon's just off the day high. Oh, I thought I was going to try for it. VIX still has a 17. Cosm Unch 134. SPY up 30 cents. Q's down 30 cents. Test down 82 cents. Under 57 bucks on Square. Or, well, Block. AMC 395 there. The Bollinger Bands are very tight on Bitcoin. RSI is 38. Sizo up 10.5. What are we doing? Aurora just chopping. BTAI had a really big sell-off, guys. Like, to the point where, like, there's definitely gaps. So just, you know, keep an eye. VIX was 17 flat. Look how tight the Bollinger Bands are. Unreal. I wonder how come ADTX is moving like that off news of a reverse split. Isn't that fucking weird? I think it's weird. I don't know, that's me. Like, look, it's up 34% on... It's like, it's literally moving up on reverse split news. Like, what? Not very optimistic for TRKA today. No, why do you say that? I disagree with you wholeheartedly, Amit. TJ Allen, what lottos did I say I have? I have, and call me crazy, and I'm gonna explain why I bought them. Okay, so the market is acting very irrationally right now, right? So the most irrational thing that I could think of would be AMC running back after getting hit, after the whole court case thing, right? So I just have like random lottos on AMC, which is so unlike me because I still won't buy AMC straight stock until it goes 1-to-1 with Ape, but from an option standpoint, there's money to be made if you know how to play them. So I figured, low risk, high reward, like potential. So I just went with it. TIVC still moving up. AMC trying there. Fours are just off the money. Yeah, like that's a terrible example of like how to what how should I even say this without honestly it's so not me to make a trade like that because it's so against like market theory, but the market isn't following market theory right now, which is why I felt like it was like worth the gamble. Heads up on Bitcoin though. Looks like we're building steady candles. Huh. There she goes. Funny. Couldn't even finish drawing my fucking drawing. Gone. Get up and gone. What is Octo doing? Is Octo still moving up? Okay. Octo. Price action FVWAP and the 200. Take it. Where's my... Okay. Sticks is green now. I literally just shouted out Sticks when it was at 161, like an hour ago. And told you guys that I thought it was very, very cheap. Tesla just it's going back and forth with 225. Open to 335. EVTL pretty much unch. Cosm up 1.5. Wait. With 11 million shares traded, I would have expected TRKA to rise more. I don't think that's how that works. I wouldn't really be disappointed. I certainly wouldn't call it done for the day. Bitcoin's trying up at the moment. AMC. AMC coming up to $4. $3.99. TIVC popping the drawing. Bitcoin towards the 48. Bitcoin gonna meet this 48 in the supply zone though. ADTX to 40%. Remember, guys, this is gonna have a reverse split. I don't know why it's pumping on reverse split news, but it is. Guys, I have to mute you for like 1 second, alright? Oh, okay, don't, alright. What's up, homie? Oop. I just almost did something I wouldn't want done. Bitcoin to the 48. Still waiting on a TRKA snap. We have $4 on Amy. Jupe W is up 20%. Okay, I don't want to pull up ADTX because they're going to have that reverse split. You know what I'm saying? Bitcoin over the 48. Out of the supply. RSI and Bitcoin to 64. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Bitcoin on a move. Give me 1 second, though. My bad. My bad, guys. Okay, let's see. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on TRKA. I don't know what Mara is doing with Bitcoin spinning like this. Look at Mara. Did I not say watch out on sniping call options on crypto miners? I feel like I said that. And TRKA is just gonna sit there. And son of a bitch. Okay, let's get Mara off. Mara is still down 6%. It's ripping right now, but it's still down 6.5. See, AI just off 31. Mara just made a move towards VWAP. Oh, AI over VWAP and the 200. Trying to move over a key level of resistance right now on AI. That's actually kind of hopeful because I have AI 35s. When they were cheap, I mean, like, it seemed like it was a deal. AMC trying to come back up for $4. TRKA trying the 48 EMA. AMC deserves a bull flag there. Watch out on Bitcoin. Might move. Yep. Bitcoin's moving. Bang. AMC up. Watch. With Bitcoin. RSI on Bitcoin's at 72. TRKA. It's going to try to invalidate that death cross right there. And we are way up in volume, as you guys are well aware. Currently at 11.35 mil in volume. Now it's saying 1.78 is the average, but like 2 days ago, 300,000 shares was the average. That's a 10-day volume average, of course. 13 going for the 200 on C3. Hard down on AMC towards the 48. Come on, TRKA. Gotta look at Octo real quick. Alright, she's holding VWAP. What's volume like? Volume's picking up. Still off average, but it's in between the 200 and the 48. Palantir's down 6.2. SFT is all the way down to 132. IonQ under 1350. SOXL to 20. Well, 2034 to be specific. Bitcoin having a tough time getting over that supply line. AI having a tough time establishing itself over VWAP, it looks like. Okay, what do we got? Mullen at 90 cents. What?
The chart could come down since this morning.
Yeah.
Nice spot to be trading.
That, oh, yeah. But here's my entry on Octo. Look at this entry on Octo. Right? Like, that's a snipe. This is a $2 million market cap company, right?
Yeah.
And they're projected to bring in $50 million this year. Like, I don't know. They just seem like they're way undervalued for how much they're, like, projecting on revenue. To the top of the supply zone for Bitcoin. Bitcoin through support resistance. TRKA still moving sideways with the Bollinger Bands getting tighter. Octo has a 24 trying to cross VWAP. Guys, this is a company that's bringing in a lot of money compared to what they're being valued at. The market cap is reading $2.2 million. That's it. $2.2 million.
I thought you said 20.
No, look at their thing. All right, so this is oh sorry. All right, so not 50. They're bringing in 20 million this in quarter 2, right? Quarter 1 they brought in 15 point or almost 16. Look at their cap though. $2.6 million. And it's even less on the current. There's less than 3 million shares available on float. So like when it moves, it could move. Yeah. And the turnover was really high, so you could tell that there was a lot of liquidity in the stock. That's why I did it. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Carry us home. RSI on Bitcoin is at 73.5 at the moment. Bollinger Band's getting tight on Octo. Bollinger Band's very tight on TRKA, and TRKA is just underneath the 48 EMA. Bitcoin pushing the next support resistance. I need Octo to squeeze up the way Octo Mom squeeze those kids. Bro, that's some funny shit. I'm dumb. Nah, dude, that's funny. You got me and him laughing. Oh shit. Yeah, Bitcoin cruising here. We have 28,000 back. We're actually above average volume on Bitcoin, by the way. I feel like that we don't talk about that enough. C3 AI trying to bust off the VWAP needs to take out that level of high resistance. TRKA, like it just seems like it's in like launch sequence mode. Like look at it.
All right, cadet. Are you ready for adventure?
Oh, let's see. Octo, what are you doing? I want to know when it gets over the 200. TRKA is about to go. You can tell. Hold on. The Bollinger Bands are tight. Look at the candle, how it's formed. Here comes Bitcoin. Watch TRKA. It's got to clear that 48. TRKAW is going up. Do you think this is a good thing? I think it's a very good thing, depending on volume. If volume is high on it, then yes. If volume's low on it, then it's like mute. Doesn't really matter. Yes, sir. It's creating higher lows. And notice how this candle right here, so usually 3 reds in a row are a bad thing, right? But if you look at this candle, you can see that the wick was up, meaning that they wanted it higher, but they tried at the last minute to push it down, if that makes sense. So like you could tell, you could kind of just like read a chart just based off like the momentum in the wicks sometimes. We're just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Octo. This is exactly what I told you guys yesterday about TRKA. Remember? Remember that? I said it's really, really, really weird how we're just, dojiing in between those levels. And what do you know? TRKA is way up today. We're gonna come.
C3 might hand.
Oh, what's that?
C3 might hand.
Yeah, C3 might move. It needs to clear that high of the day. And that 13's about to get on top of the 200 too.
They're pushing it there.
SFT down to 132. RSI on Bitcoin is a 67. This just has to cool off. Hopefully we don't go underneath that supply zone again though. Hopefully it could cool off within that little range. TRKA, what doing? Volume is 11.5 mil. Bitcoin went back into that zone. We need it out. Look how tight these Bollinger Bands are on both TRKA and Octo. And C3. I mean, I can't even chart anything else right now until we see what happens with these Bollinger Bands. I mean, I can move Bitcoin, I guess, for a brief period. T2 is getting hammered. Oh no, wait, those are 45 cents. Okay, not that bad, I guess. Hard down on Bitcoin to support. Look how tight that is.
Does this mean people are declining these bid offers?
Yes, that means that there's, but it honestly that's not really that great of an indicator. That's my humble opinion. C3 trying back for the resistance mark off VWAP. 24 is over VWAP. I'm going to draw something, and I don't know if it's going to be accurate or not, but I'm going to draw it anyway. Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you that was on Netflix? Because you were asking me about recommendations the other day? Ballers.
Yeah. The Rock.
With The Rock, yeah.
Yeah, I watched it.
C3AI looking very, very pennant-ish. TRKA down to the hard bottom. Well, what seems to be like a hard bottom. Hopefully it doesn't come down to the 200. Bitcoin's kind of collapsing on itself right now, though. That could be a descending wedge. I'm going to draw it. I might be late if it is a descending wedge. No. Let's see. This has to engulf and then end up back in that drawing. If it's going to, like, be a successful drawing. Want me to, what was it? Oh, man. TIVC, my God. I just wish that I put my money on it. It was just such a risky fucking play. It was a very good call, but such a risky fucking play. It's up from 4 cents yesterday. Now it's at 11. I called it at 4. It was like 4.5 cents or something like that. It's now at 11.5 cents. Like, are you fucking serious? Wild. And volume is 4x volume spike. Approximately. Alright, later, brother. Mullen sub 90 cents. Jeez. I wouldn't. Has it been closing above $1? I haven't been paying attention to it. Has it been closing above $1, or did they have it close under $1 one day? I'm just wondering because of the whole compliance issue. But we're coming up for a gold cross on Octo. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. TIVC to 70% up. This is insane. I'm pissed at myself for not taking this. It's alright. That was another trade though, right? Stop loss hunting down to the 48. Yeah, he must have got the job. Good. Happy you mentioned it. It's 19% up and volume's 50. What's the average volume, James? Get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. What are we doing? I still can't believe that they pumped ADTX on news of a reverse split. Like, of course, like it was gonna sell off. Duh. But heads up on Octo, guys. They're running out of supply, it looks like. Go ahead. You filthy. Come on. IDAI, about 13% up. Oh, you know what? I have to make a change in my block trade indicator real quick. Tab settings. Octo. Add. Okay. Sorry. Bitcoin back into another supply zone? Fuck. This is not what we want. All the EMAs are collapsed on Bitcoin, though. I wonder if it's going to bounce off this nonsense. See, like the 13, the 48, and the 24 are all bunched up right there. RSI is a 35 as well. TIVC up 62%. $410 million in volume. Uh-oh, trying to bust the trend sideways on Bitcoin. I just want to see it straight up engulf. 39 on the RSI for Bitcoin. And we're just eating supply sideways. Carvana went green. I mean, it's pretty much orange, but it's green nonetheless. See volume on TRKA. Volume on TRKA. It's nice volume spike. It's 11.62 million in volume at the moment. TIVC, heads up. She might get jumpy again. Mullen average volume 32.5 mil so far today. 50 mil turnover at 70%. 70%, huh? Fuck. You want more to bounce soon? Maybe. They got the buyback started and still dropping price makes no sense to me. Well, nobody trusts them. Nobody trusts them. It's fucked up, but, I mean, you reap what you sow, right? Alright, I'm gonna draw a line. There's no way that's gonna be accurate, though. Like, there's no way in hell that this line's gonna be accurate. Bitcoin is at the bottom. It might be, looking at the MACD. RSI is at 39 almost. Where's the boom? It's coming. Ready or not. TIVC currently up 63%. Bitcoin on a nice candle here. Into a supply area here, though. And then we have this red jam that we got to get through. So decent amount of resistance there. If we could poke our nose through it. And TRKA is getting really, really tight on the Bollinger Bands again. Super trend on Bitcoin towards the 48. At the 48. Actually, at a trend line as well. Rejected it. SATX eyes when you have a moment. Sure, I don't care. SATX. Is it up because of earnings, or like, is there news that I should be aware of? They want to buy more and hold longer, bull on the way. I actually agree with that. I mean, I've already looked into SATX and I like them. I just don't know why they're up almost 40% right now. Oh, on a day, bro. Rolling the dice on them overnight is risky, but it could be like a very, very solid play. I mean, look at you're at the 48 on a daily, especially if you close much higher than the 48. You know what I mean? Then I would have even more faith. Oh yeah, TIVC was right there, wasn't it? Bitcoin. Oh, gap up on TIVC. Wow. Oh no, that's the daily. No shit. Yo, so if there's a gap up on the daily on TIVC, watch out that today isn't the sell day. Not financial advice. Watch out it doesn't top out today. Trying a super through the 48. Price action at the 48 for Bitcoin. E-bet going down. I mean, kind of expected that. What they're doing, guys, is they're running these like these micro caps, and then they're just scalping people. They're running the micro caps up, and then they're pulling the rug out if you don't, you know, take your profit. That seems to be what's happening on certain plays, and then there's other plays like say TRKA where like I just like won't like it. Like the chart function doesn't like matter to me for the most part. It's all about that one moment when it just goes. If it comes, if it happens, I should say. RSI and Bitcoin right now is a 40, or excuse me, a 54.4. Interesting point on the MACD, though. Interesting point. Octo is really trying there at the VWAP. TIVC is trying to pop up. Ooh, AI to 31-ish. AI just off a gold cross, actually. We almost have the 13 on the 48 for Bitcoin. CXAI to 484. TRKA 200. What's volume like on TRKA? I think we're about to get a nice move though. Let's see. 11.8 million. Look at Bitcoin right now. This is about to move, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd be wanting to be in it like at that 200 EMA, somewhere around there. All right. Just off a gold cross on AI. LiDAR slightly down. Bitcoin going for that 1348. Let's see if we can grab her. Block to 57 bucks. Tank Troika. Why do you want TRKA to tank? Are you short? Archer's up 5. Wow, look at that move on Archer. Son of a bitch. Bitcoin 13 with the 48 there. 13 over the 48 now. See, she's a grinder, you're right. He wants everyone to go to muln. That's funny. Bitcoin, give us a big handle. Come on. Big old handle. Oh, hard down on TIVC. SMFL is up 10. Bitcoin still trying up. Trying to engulf on TIVC. See a little bit of green there. Don't know if it's going to amount to anything. AMC to 392. Ape to 217. WeWork only at 16 cents flat. Interesting. I don't know. That's like right in the supply zone too. I think that could be fruitful. BGLC is off the highs. Ooh, hard down. Underneath the VWAP now. See TRKA dipping in the zone. Yep. Octo. They don't want it over VWAP. Telling you guys, watch out on Octo. Could be an interesting one. Especially for how cheap it is, too. And how low the cap is. Because of how low the cap is, if it starts to move, it could really fly. Really fly. Look, ADTX is moving up on reverse split news. It just, like, that makes no sense whatsoever. But, and it's in a pennant, too. Alright, I'm sorry. CNXA is making a move. CNXA. Trying to go vertical. Bitcoin, perfect cup and handle setup. CNXA has a gap right there, though. Remember that. All right. mmat is down to 21 cents. Wow. Yikes. GWH to 120. Block. 56.90. Okay. What was Hood at? Hood's at 10.14. Open unch 331. Dollar strength finally red for the first time in like fucking 4 days. SNMP's red. Blackstone up to nice cup and handle setup. Cup looking for a handle, or even like a short and double bottom. But that's under 98 bucks. Alt preferred up to 18.75, up another 4.69%. I literally say that every day that it's not stopping. It's so fucking weird. I really don't understand why ADTX is up on reverse split news. That makes no sense to me at all. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Actually, I want to poll. Alright, get ready to answer this question for me if you don't mind. Dropping it in chat now. And please like and sub if you have not already. I appreciate it. Is that another gap? No, okay, man, there's a wick there. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? MCOM down 14%, not surprised. SFT to 130. Oh, T2 hard down. But that'll make answering that question a lot easier. TRKA, what doing? Let's see what volume is. Cause what time is it? It's 1:15 before the lunch, like the lunch lull is over. Okay, so 12 million in volume. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and throw this. Up. Still keeping an eye on TRKA turnover. Heads up on TRKA. Fair warning. Look at the Bollinger Bands on Bitcoin. You're getting tight. Get it right, get it tight. Let's see. Alright, so we are over 12 million in volume now on TRKA. Bitcoin coming up. Just off 28. We gotta get over 28 here with some momentum. I think if we capture 28 and hold it, I think we'll be okay. We shall see. T2 trying the 48. Sticks back to hunch. Bitcoin just off 28,000. Apple 1% down. $3.62 on the Qs. Not really the best. SPY up, 25 cents. Here comes Bitcoin. Towards 28. About to grab 28. Cosm's up to 137. We're really trying to break right now. Really trying to break. T2 is on the... Wow, it's on the 48. Oh, no, sorry. It's on the... Yeah, it's on the 48. I thought that it was on the 48 and the 200, but the 200's up there. Let's see. Did volume pick up at all on Octo? Probably not. Not really. Alright, here's what we're going to do. That's already really tight, so we're just going to fly off this. AI going for the gold cross right there. At a heavy level of resistance. Just off the gold cross. Like, look at that. That pink trying to cross the orange or brown, whatever the hell it is. Just off. MRT pop. On light volume. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's above average for the stock, but yes. Up 16%, yes, sir. We gonna go for more. Trying to keep that 13 above the 48. T2 with a super trend. Oh, immediately wiped. 475 on CXAI. Trying it again. Carvana went red. Under 38 bucks, actually. Just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on T2. Dollar strength went back to green. We're on a potential bottom here for TRKA at the 200. With any luck, of course. Hard down to 200. There's a bull channel on TIVC. No big deal. Pop right after 48, maybe. Bitcoin's looking for a handle. Back over the 48 for TIVC. Still waiting on a Bitcoin handle. Hold on one second. I gotta text my sister real quick. Sorry. Had to text the sister. Okay. Coming to the end of the pennant on TIVC. RSI on Bitcoin's at 55.45 at the moment. Oh, and he's down to 173. That actually might be a really interesting entry point. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this. Is there a reason why it's down like it is? Oh, about regaining compliance. Okay. So what's their compliance issue? Oh, they've regained compliance. Okay, alright. Got it. Any could be a really interesting look here, guys. Be a really interesting look. Actually, let me look at this real quick. Okay. ANY. Cap is only 21 mil. It's actually probably less than that. This is before today's sell-off. Not really that much of a short play. But again, because the cap is so low, it could become a short play very quickly. On the top page, I'm not seeing any of the big three. That's one thing I'm not really the biggest fan of. How about fundamentals real quick? Wow, look at their estimated Q3 earnings. What the hell? Whoa. I'm starting to really like any here. What is up with this? Is that a gap down? I might DCA this. Look at that bot. It's literally on a hard bottom. Hold on one second. Let me see if there's anything I could... AI is up 25%? Okay. I don't know what I would want to sell for it. That's my issue. Oh well. Well, I'd like to take any at 175, but I don't have any cleared cash. Ready to go. Wow, SINT is down to 114 too. That's near its 52-week low, and it's higher than average volume. It's a nice little volume spike, actually. EVLV to $6. This was just at 8, like last week. TIVC trying up again. Hey, Robbie. Finger 466. Ion Q 1363. Congrats if you got it under 1350. I think that's gonna do well for you in the long term. Ooh, XRP. Ouch. Hard hit. Share buyback started today on muln. Yeah. I just don't trust the owners enough. Yeah, I don't trust Dave Mishery whatsoever. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. Google has almost 2% up. VIX back to 2.7 up. TIVC trying on a super. AMC trying to avoid a death cross. Bitcoin up. Groupon to 12%. IDAI to 27. Son of a gun. H-Kit. You got it, Jamie. What is going on with H-Kit? What is going on? Receives government reward for successful listing on the NASDAQ. Yeah, it's a Shanghai special. Jamie, it's a Shanghai special. Just be careful, bud. No, I know. I'm just telling you, like, be careful because it's a Shanghai special. If no good news on TRKA in coming days, definitely will sink below $1 today. You can't say definitely because you don't know. You could say you think. But you can't say definitely. I feel like that's kind of silly. Look at BGLC. Fucking vertical. No, you really can't. You could say yeah, but you're mistaken. That'd be like, I don't know, being able to determine what the Powerball numbers are. Like, nobody knows. I could definitely think of a better description than that, but I mean, you guys get the gist. What are you doing, Turka, on the 200? Look at the indecision right now. Look at the Wix. It doesn't know what it wants to do. We're about to find out, though. We are about to find out, I think. RSI on Bitcoin's at 52. Uh-oh. TIVC up. Where is it? Where are you? Where's the RSI actually? RSI is at 30, just under 35 on TRKA, and it's sitting on the 200 in the Sonic R. Bitcoin holding. Oh, I thought it was going to come down to the 48, but it's holding that support. Turka, I saw that green flash. I know you want to try higher. T2 in between the 48 and the VWAP as well as the 200. TIVC trying north. T2. 13's over the 48. Trying up. Trying to break a trend line as well. See if volume has moved on TRKA at all. Volume up to 12 mil. GNS 120. He to 1124. How about calls on he for next week? See what happens. Bitcoin with the candle. At the 48 for TIVC. I think once it clears this level though, I think that it's gonna have some room to do something. To try and mulling up on a super got rejected, never mind. Bitcoin trying up again. We'll see if that does anything. Just shy of 28,000 still. AI still have 31. Bitcoin into a supply zone. muln looking for a handle. Tesla 223. We're just literally just putting along here on the 200 for TRKA. Kind of annoying. At the end of the world, though. Oh, look at the Qs. Ugh. They look kind of ugly. Watch out for the reversal, though. Oh, let me message my sister. ARC is up to 101. Okay, I see you. AMC just lost 4%. BGLC real quick. Big old cup above VWAP. There's my sister messaging me. Just one last stop loss on it, maybe, before we go up. Maybe. Let's hope. Hey there, Mark. What's up, buddy? It is the afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Yeah. Groupon 12-12 again. Off the highs, but coming back for more. Off the 48 maybe. I still really don't understand how this is surging on reverse split news. It almost makes me want to pay attention to like what happens with the reverse split. Like what if they run the reverse split up then? Like contrary to like what other reverse splits have been doing, like because this is up on that news, like what if they run it rather than, you know, dropping it like what's been going on? It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Makes you think. Makes you think at the very least. BTAI, which fell very, very hard, is retracing a little bit. It's up 5%. I'm sure that there's still a gap there, though. 1.6 up on Google. Please read chat because Mark drops bombs when it comes to DD, and I can't sit here and read them all. There's no way. feel like I kind of have to have like T2 up though. T2 coming up towards the 200 and the VWAP. Jesus. Jiayong Biotech seeks listing on NASDAQ under JYB. So wait, does that mean that they're trading right now, JYB, or because they're seeking, they're not listed yet? TIVC just got a hard down to the 200. I was actually being serious with that with the question, because like, I don't know. Awaiting NASDAQ approval will be my guess on. That's what I'm saying. That's what I thought. All right, T2 with the super. All right, time to ride. Time to ride. Let's go. Afternoon reversal. Let's do it. Watch TRK. I want to watch TRKA volume. Hold on a second. Okay, volume's currently at 12. What, 12:20? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot and post it. Just because I'm still tracking it. Still tracking turnover. Bang, bang. TIVC came down to VWAP. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. T2, some blocks. Tupperware is down 14.5%. 244. Xbox 360 store and Xbox 360 Marketplace will be shut on July 29, 2024. Okay. Time to ride. Thirteen's on the coming up towards the 200 for T2. Wait, did we fib Octo out? I forget if we fibbed out. Hold on a second. I could do it on TIVC instead. I forget if we fibbed it out though. Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, it's below the lowest fib, I think. Okay. Octo's light volume right now as well. Inverted hammer right there on trend for Bitcoin. Q's at 361. Wait, let me pull up the Q's actually. The video went green actually. Q. Oh, Q. All right, so the Q's took a hard hit, but it looks like they're trying to spin back. The way that I think about it, though, Justin, is are they really gonna do it twice? You know what I mean? Like, T2 is over the 200. Go ahead. Go ahead, T2. Q's. What are you doing? Q's just over 361. 361.20-ish. Up, super trend on the Q's. Dollar strength still rising though. Cosm at 142. Congrats if you guys grabbed it at 130. Like we were talking about several times. T2 almost out of the Sonic R. Here's your VXY. T2 out of the Sonic R for the time being. T2 over the cup. VIX to a 1721. Ouch. Fisker's coming down on a curl down towards the 200. T2 down 14% at the moment. Coming back though. AMC coming back towards 4. Let's just not talk about it. If that makes sense. Because of that. Thank you.
Okay. Love you.
All right, love you. Be safe. Guys, let me mute this real quick. Love you too. Drive safe.
Bye, Bella. Where's Lucky?
He's upstairs because he was being bold.
Okay. When I come home, I'm gonna go through her toys and bring over some more because she doesn't.
Yeah, you have so many toys. It's ridiculous.
I
All right.
And these ones need more. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you, Bella.
Sorry. EMAs are getting straightened out though on AMC. Bitcoin seeing some green. Where the Q's at now? Oof. Looking for a hand on the Q's. About to get a gold cross on T2. T2 about to try to push it, I think. Q's look like they're about to try to move up. Looking at handle. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on TRKA. BBIG ain't even on the market, and the cap is almost out. Yeah, but they became separate entities. Correct? Wow, 80TX is pumping right now, even though they're getting reverse split. Like, they just got a notification of a reverse split. Like, what? Why is this up as much as it is? That makes no sense at all. Like, a 1 for 40 reverse split, and you're going to be up 44%? Like, what kind of market are we in right now? That hasn't been happening. Weird stuff. Some of the executives at Octo came from BBIG, though. Okay, so if they saw one of their coworkers go to prison, do you think that they would do the same thing? I feel like you have to ask yourself that. Maybe some of the executives that like weren't in on fucking it up were the ones that went over to Octo. Well, tied at the time. You ever think of that? TRKA is gonna go here. I think. I really think that it's setting its floor here at the 200. I could be wrong. Especially if the Qs won't catch themselves. But those Bollinger Bands are getting extremely tight. Bitcoin trying up towards the 48. If Bitcoin moves up, I think TRKA will also bust that, as mentioned. Even tighter. Bitcoin Bollinger Bands very tight as well. Man. T2 trying to lift. Still down 13. Bitcoin, is it your turn? Look how tight those are. Unsustainable. There it goes. Follow that trend line, please. Bitcoin on a super? So Octo came off the highs, but now it's just dojiing. It's dojiing above the 48 underneath the VWAP, so it's about to get the 1348 cross. Heads up on Octo, guys. I know it looks really, really boring right here, but if Bitcoin's gonna move like that, this thing could really do some damage. So could TRKA. Like, look how tight that is on Octo. I'm sorry. Like, look at this shit. You can't make that up. Like, look at the liquidity levels on the VR. Oh, it's interesting, to say the least. APRN is green. NVIDIA is at 0.4. DXY green again. Oh well. Cosm to 145 up 8.2%. Snap went green. Archer way off the highs, back down to $6. VIX to 1717. Oh, my uncle, what's it called? My uncle that works for ARVN told me that he's taking a new job, with like a startup or something, and I'll be able to trade ARVN again. That's kind of cool. Pay attention to volume. T2 up. $109 in volume on T2. $12.3 in volume on TRKA. It's funny how they waited till after 2 in order to go ahead and start moving this stuff around again. Isn't it? Like, lunchtime's over. Just fucking go, Octo. Trying Octo, or trying TRKA again on a super. Ted ain't the one running the show. Who does he work for? I mean, whoever he works for, I'm sure isn't dumb enough to do it twice. Well, TRKA made that dip. I figured. I almost can see it do a 122 dip to move up. I don't know, man. This might be like like a hard bottom. Because it just dojied along the 200. You know what I mean? Like it just dojied like along the 200. That's all. Guys, give me 1 second. I don't have any more settled cash, so I'm gonna still stay. I'm gonna still stream and hang out with you guys, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oops. My bad. Alright, Octo. Time to stop being a disappointment. Volume 12.35 mil on TRKA. Wow, eBet. Whoo. I'll be honest, and I don't know why it's bothering me so much, but it's pissing me off that ADTX is up right now after, like, saying that they're gonna do a reverse split. Like that shouldn't bother me because I'm not in ADTX. I have no plans of entering ADTX or anything like that. But like it just pisses me off because of how I guess the market's taking like the news of this reverse split as if it's different than any other reverse split. It's kind of odd, you know? Bear with me here, guys. My hands are full. Just give me a sec. Okay. There we go. That should work. Maybe a little bit too much. No. Okay. We're coming to the end of a drawing on Bitcoin right now. I'll show you in 1 second. Let's see. Coming to the end of that drawing. It's close. It's just outside of it. And all the EMAs are collapsed, like, right at the end of the drawing. So we need a nice shove up. Oh, that's a big inverted hammer, too. So do we know when T2 will get that PR announcement, or waiting on TA for consolidation? There's a gap on T2. Hey, Mason. There's a gap on T2 from 40.90 to almost 39 cents flat. I think it's like 39.05. I believe that's the T2 gap. Mason, what are your thoughts on Octo? Yes, to the downside. And that's why I'm afraid to trade it. So new, came and went already. Sold my AMC calls at $3.99, made 100% since Monday. Let's go. Oh, so news came and went already. No, I think all the hype was for the conference call, right? There was a conference call that we streamed, and there was a lot of hype for that. And then, as I kind of alluded to, it was buy the rumor, sell the news. So as soon as I think it was like at market open, it just started to like pretty much sell off, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, please do, because and also when you're looking at it, Mason, look at the revenue. Like look at their revenue, look at their current market cap at 2.25 million. And then let me know what you think, cuz their fundamentals just don't match up with the market cap well, not only my opinion, but I forget who also agreed with me. Somebody else agreed with me in chat. Check out Sezzle. I already looked at Sezzle. I can't trade those IPOs though, because there's no point. Like, I take away my advantage when I trade IPOs. I have an advantage when it comes to charting a little bit. I'll be honest. I have a slight advantage when it comes to charting. So with an IPO, I take my charting advantage, I take it completely away. So why would I do that? You know what I mean? Me personally, I'd be nervous to throw it in at this price. So it's on its bottom fib as well. It's actually below its bottom fib. I bought it at, here's where I bought it today. Here's where I bought it today. Right there. So, I mean, I'm up on my position. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I could really look. Yeah, something like that. T2, little cup there underneath the resistance mark. Trying up. Shall see. Below $1, they're now out of compliance again, and they probably diluted more shares yesterday, so the market cap isn't accurate to the float size. Wait until you see the T+2 data from today. It's going to act just like TRKA did today, in my opinion. Again, just my opinion, though. Bitcoin's RSI is at 44. Volume on TRKA is a 12.36 million, of course. Groupon lost 2%. Wait, alright, what are you saying? Okay, so for the past... Oh, yeah, let me look at all this stuff. So I'm trying to get my feet wet again after getting burned on FTEL, holding out for SWIN, but they keep kicking the IPO can. Okay? When Rivian went on its run around the 4th of July, I turned 900 in calls to $9,000. That, boy! Nothing feels better than that, right? Looks like the past month, hedgies have been fisting GME. Yeah, I can't believe that I saw... Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see under 19. But here we are, under 19. Or even sub 20. Yeah, I mean, for real. For real. Looking for a bounce. Hopefully we get it off the double bottom. Come on, bitch. Oh, SNMP went green. AI is still down. Ouch. Ion Q to 1331. That's kind of cheap, in my opinion. All we need is PR for management, then boom, 30% day. It's that fucking easy, but the company doesn't want to feed into their game. I mean, that's debatable. Although, you know what? I really can't say shit because ADTX went ahead and announced a reverse stock split. And at one point, they were up over 40%. Now they're up 20%. But at one point, they were up over 40, I think, well, close to 45%. So, like, I don't know. The news cycles are really jacked up right now. Bitcoin trying the 48. A lot of bullshit it has to get through if it's going to move up, though. Cosm up 8.4-ish. TIVC, that was an excellent call out. I called this out yesterday at 4, I think it was like 4.5 cents before it started running. Fuck yeah. I'm so over. You're so over Bidenomics. That's what he referred to them as like 8 times yesterday during that interview or that the press conference. Bidenomics. And the MAGA buzz. Yeah, what would he say? The MAGA buzzwords. Okay, Joe. Like, okay, Joe, I got you. Come on, man. Now, Joey, a job. Alright, go ahead, bro. I just hate when he refers to fucking, what's it called? When he refers to Scranton, because, like, I'm, like, near Scranton. So, like, he lived here for, like, 4 years when he was a kid. Maybe 3 years like when he was a kid. And he always, like, he always says something about Scranton. Like, now that I'm saying this, you'll remember or you'll, you know, notice it in the future. I guarantee you that, like, you just hear, when I was a kid in Scranton... Bitcoin's trying on a super. It's at a trend mark. We'll see what happens. It's also at a support resistance line, too. Nice little cup formed here on TRKA. Waiting for the handle out. And then, honestly, we're just eating supply in between the 200 and the 48. So, whenever they run out of shares, that's when I think we see a nice spike. Changing the subject, but did you see that BS with SPGC golfing company that was negative 3 mil and rallied $28 from 5? Yeah, I saw that. That's why I'm not I'm not trading things. T2 is about to move. I'm not trading things like that because there's no chart history for me to use. So, like I was saying earlier, I give away, like, my competitive advantage. Because if I have one, it's my ability to be, like, somewhat close when it comes to charting. Right? So like if I can't chart something because it's an IPO and there's no history, then like why put myself with everybody else? As bad, like that might sound bad, but I don't know. We're getting close here, guys, though. We gotta be. It's all about this dumb thing right here that's about to get a 1348 crossover. TRKA towards the 48. Here we go. Bitcoin's next. T2 setting. Yeah? Basically no movement on that one. We're going for the crossovers on the EMAs. We have the 13 over the 48. It's trying to fight back right now, though. And this is on Bitcoin I'm talking. The 24 just crossed back onto this side, so like it's like kind of like teeter-tottering. You know what I mean? It's close. Why did they extend the merger, by the way, on BBIG? Probably because of like the court, like the different court cases that they try to bring against T-Man. Any comment on WeWork? I wish I knew more about their financials, but I think that right now they're undervalued. If I like from what I've gone over, I personally think that they're undervalued, but and they could definitely get a lot of momentum very quickly, as we've seen. But I may have missed my entry because before I had an entry all picked out and everything, but I had to put the money elsewhere. I've actually put the money in Octa. Where I told you guys, where was it? Down her. Like it was about to go, and I just had to move my money there. You know what I mean? So like after some things, I try to like pay more attention to my own entries. My apologies. TRKA, yeah, fuck yeah. Muln 88 cents. Muln's such a scam. Mason's correct. Now, I am gonna go ahead and put out this disclaimer. One day they might not be a scam. But with David Mishery, I don't know if I'll be able to trust them. Or until I see a Form 4 with David Mishery buying a metric F ton of his own stock, that's when I might change my mind about Mullen. Oh my god, look at this. They're just beating it back and forth. Nothing. T2 close to the day high. On a super. Day high is 50, 45-ish. No, I lied. I'm sorry. It was up earlier today. My bad. Trying T2 on a super trend again. I'm surprised that this is kind of, I don't know, just going against the chart. It's going against the gap, basically. If the bottom was what, 46? No, bottom was 44 cents today. TRKA might like try to make the move here. You can see it in the ask bid spread. I don't know what I just did, but we're gonna click the back button. There we go. It's on a potential double bottom. TRKA, go ahead. Send us to the moon, please. Just gonna sit back and relax for a few. I want to see what happens on these charts. Go ahead, TRKA. Run it up. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you know how, like, some days, like, I'll chart something and it's just boring to watch, kind of like Octo right now. But then all of a sudden it just kind of explodes. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens to Octo. TRKA. Hold it. There we go, Bitcoin. You think Octo runs in after hours and tomorrow? I hope so. TRKA volumes at 12.5 mil. I feel like I should tweet that because, like, I'm trying to keep track. It's 2:30. Turnover, by the way, is currently 75%. Honestly, I think it's a lot of people bailing. Like a lot of retail bailing because they're scared, and they're trying to get as much money as they can right now. So I feel like they might try to shake people again, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, they want our shares for as cheap as possible. That's the way that I see it. And I feel like some retail are throwing in the towel because they've had enough. Let's be honest. You know what I mean? Like, some are joining, like, you know, into it, but like some are also leaving because of like the BS. I also might start like considering trading stocks that nobody else talks about except for me. I might start doing that. Because usually they end up doing pretty well. Like some suggestions here and there, or some other like information, like is absolutely amazing and like invaluable. But when I like sometimes like if you're along and you don't have that serious conviction about the trade, like you'll pull the cord a lot easier. That's the way I see it, at least. Funny you say that. I was looking for off the book tickers last night. Oh yeah. I do my best DD when I can't sleep in the middle of the night. That's me. GMBL starting to go? Alright, somebody let me know if Octo goes, please. Come on, TRKA. I mean, at least it's holding the 48. I said that, and as soon as I said that, the bid actually dropped below the 48 for a second. That's funny. Under 20 cents, yeah. That is me as well. Sometimes I wake up and have to write down what I was thinking. Yeah. That's hilarious. I'm saying I'm up to like 3 a.m. every night. I have a problem sleeping, but not every night. I'm not like I'm doing research. So like it depends on the time. Usually and it depends on the day. Like if it's like 4:50, 4:45 and I can't sleep and I look at the market and then the market's doing something, good luck, getting me to bed. But if I could get to bed like around like I don't know, like 3:45, like that's something, you know. It's kind of shitty. I have a terrible sleep schedule. I don't even know, like I don't know how I go on. I sleep 3 hours a night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I sleep like 3 or 4. And but then over the weekend I sleep a lot. I do sleep a lot. I try to reserve Sunday for football and sleeping. You can train your body, buddy. People laugh when I say that, but it's true. And maybe that's what I do, and I just don't even notice it. I don't know. Whatever I'm doing works for me. It's like I just feel bad on the weekends because like I'll just pass out and like I'm not even like talking about like being like messed up or and like passing out or anything like that. I'm just talking about like straight up sober sleeping. Like sometimes like Lucky will have to wake me up because he has to go outside or something, and then I feel bad about that. But it's like Dad needs to sleep. You know what I mean? gamble thoughts. I think it's gambling. If I was going to be in that sector, I would just be straight up in DraftKings or something like that. Something with a larger cap. That's like lottery, gamble, like that sector for me. If I'm going to be playing the lottery, so to speak, I want to be in like one of the largest companies, if not the largest company. Yeah, or Penn. Yeah, there you go. That's another good one. It just says like a bisector thing. T2's on a potential double bottom. It'd also be a descending wedge if I drew that out, but I'm not going to dirty this chart up again. If I were to draw it like that, it'd be trying to break right here. And also the EMAs are collapsing. This might do something right here. We're also going for the 1348 on TRKA. I do want to look at volume set, actually. That's what we're doing. 12.56 right now. Pen actually may be a long right here. Really? Jesus. Okay. Yo, Pen actually really might be a buy right here. What is going on with her? She needs some upside movement ASAP, is what she needs. If Bitcoin slips, this is going to slip with it, I think. I don't think it's strong enough to stand up on its own. Otherwise, let's see how the 30 looks. Hold on a second. I mean, the 30-minute MACD is green, but it is underneath it. It's kind of one of those things where it's so close to the bottom, in my opinion, that it might be the actual bottom. You know what I mean? I don't know. One way to describe it, I suppose. 23. They're just under 23. Let's see if they try to stop Hunt under 23. They might not even go under 20 though, or under 23. Yeah, because there might have been like a bunch of sitting buy orders there. Do you see what I'm saying? So like because they have level 3 data, they know like where the orders are, so they could just like pretty much spoof the price in whichever direction they need to. All right. Chivo at 140. Huh. Hard down on TRKA. In between the 400 or the 200 and the 48 again. I don't know if that's done dropping just yet. Bitcoin's trying to spin. What IonQ? What's that look like? 1329 on IonQ. Watch it on T2. That 200's right there, though. Watch out that this doesn't get rejected. I hope not, but... Gotta say it. Alright. Let's move Ion Q. GameStop to 1850-ish. Hood to $10. Snap to 9. This might be bottom. This might be bottom. I think we're double bottoming on Bitcoin. Guys, we might be double bottoming on Bitcoin. Heads up. Not financial advice. Not financial advice at all. I think we might be double bottoming on Bitcoin right now. I want to sell my AMC contracts. They're up 100%. I have a feeling it will rip up, though. I think that the market's about to move, but AMC is a different monster within itself. There's just like just way too much corruption like within that stock. So it's just hard to even like kind of guess. It's literally like flipping a quarter. Like if I was buying straight stock, all I know is I'd be buying 8. That's it. I hope that the Bitcoin catches this. If not, we might be effed. RSI and Bitcoin is at 38 right now. So 42, sorry. RCRT, all right. RCRT. Good call out earlier. Who called this? I forget. Shout out to whoever called this. I think Justin, was this you that called it out RCRT? No, I'm not holding Pack W. I was in and out of Pack W. Jordan called it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Jordan called out our CRT. Excellent call out by Jordan. Oh, there she goes again. There she goes. There she goes again. Oh, man. Pack W was an awesome scout. We nailed that one. Yeah. AMC 450s. Let's go. Let's go. Wow, what is AMC doing right now? Let's look. Whoa. We might get into some gamma here, actually. Hold on. Hold on. We want to hold above 4. Go ahead. Cool off, but hold above 4. With TIVC again. My God, that thing's crazy. Crazy play. Get into gamma. Go. Watch. Watch the 350 puts hit. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you guys know how I feel about Ape and AMC, the 1-to-1. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if 350 puts hit either. In fact, they're probably more likely to hit than like the upside ones, which is why I bought the upside ones. You see what I'm saying? Like, which might cause other people to think the same way, like I did, and do the opposite of what market theory would normally dictate. I don't know. Go ahead. Bruh, just sitting on the 200 where it's consolidated for like the last like hour with like no volume. We had volume right there, and then now volume stayed within like a few thousand. No big deal. Oh, T2. Okay. T2's like really close here, it looks like. Hold on a second. If I draw this to the absolute bottom of this candle, it'll be right there. Okay. TRKA to below the 200 to 125. Yikes. That's a bull channel, or damn near close to one. The Bollinger Bands are tight on TRK, or on T2, excuse me. T2 to the 200 on the downside. Or towards the downside, I should say. We're at 12.68 million of volume on TRK. And we're at 116 mil in volume on T2. Bitcoin trying up again. Hopefully this is the bottom. I mean, the next major level of support that I see is around like 27,750-ish. So like we don't want to be down there. Bitcoin trying to break trend. Yeah, he is right about the gap because we double checked. He definitely is right about that gap. I tried warning everybody on Twitter about it yesterday. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, there's money to be made. Like if there's a gap underneath you, but do you really feel safe and content? Probably not as much. I still have my AMC calls up 120. I still have 20 free ones I'm rolling. You dog. Are you rolling the 450s or 5s? Robbie. I really think NVOS is going to run after hours. We called it right before it actually ran, remember? I think it was at like 6 cents or high sixes, or maybe it was like low sevens or something like that. But then it just went ballistic. It definitely needed to cool off. So I get why it came down. Like, that's normal for charts, and a lot of people don't understand that for whatever reason. But yeah, the next leg up, you think? I mean, it might be it might be an after hours, or it might be an after hours. Tomorrow's Friday, right? It might be in after hours tomorrow. Like, they might need one more day to cool off. Maybe like a sideways but low volume type day. You know what I mean? AMC trying there. Bitcoin going for a handle towards the 48. I hate this stock so much. I don't know why I'm playing calls on it. T2, are you going to hold the 200? TRKA is just underneath the 200. It's fighting for it now. It's in a bull channel. Just wait for Bitcoin. Wait for Bitcoin, I think. I think it's all got to go at once. Bear with me a sec. AMC. I can't see it going back to 10. Oh, me either. No. I'm saying sideways, like a sideways low volume kind of day. That way, the RSI still cools off without it losing ground. And that's why I think it might need 2 days instead of 1 day. RCRT again. All right. Holy smokes! Excellent call out. Excellent call out. Excellent call out, guys. Congratulations to those who took it. Congratulations. Wow. Just watch out that it doesn't just dump, like, right back on you. Unless there's a catalyst for this movement. Because if it's moving like this on no catalyst, I mean, who knows? You're in? Good shit. Good luck. Wow. This thing's flying. You're out 27%. Good for you, man. Dub. Dub. Rubber dub. T2, come on. T2 needs to get some strength right here. Look at Bitcoin. It's at a potential double bottom. It's on my trend. If we get a nice push in Bitcoin, that could help us out across the board here. Majorly. AMC. Try for the high of the day. Heck yeah, man. That's a pretty dang good for a quick scout. Yes, sir. In and out real quick for 27%. Hell yeah. All day, every day. AMC is looking for a big handle right here. Yeah. Oh, and it's power hour. Maybe we actually might have a big power hour if we get this double bottom on Bitcoin. TIVC moving down. That's fine. That's a 3-bagger that I called in a session and a half. That's fine. Thank you for calling it out though. So TIVC moving down. All right, let's see how many people voted on this poll that I did. Okay, so like 40% of you guys agree with me, a little bit less. Go ahead. Full send. We really need this out of Bitcoin. RSI is 31. They're literally trying to super it down right now. I want to look at volume. We're above average volume on AMC. We're way above average on TRKA, but I'll look. 12.7 right now. What's T2 at? T2's trying to make it through the EMAs right now. T2's at 117 mil. Still. I feel like it's been at 117 for like the past hour. Give or take. Bitcoin, here we go. I'll look at volume on TRKA if we get a shove. See how volume like isn't like that steady on it? It just comes in waves. TRK or T2 on a super trend, trying to break the EMAs here. I think T2 fills the gap. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Help a brother out. Yeah, please. Thank you, Chad. Thanks for mentioning that. I think T2 fills the gap to the downside before it fills the ones to the upside, but it doesn't have to. If they get FDA, it may never return to these levels. I think that there's an argument for both sides. If it was less than a full penny, I would say, like, okay, maybe, but, like, it's more than a full penny of a gap. But that's a lot of money when you're talking about, like, big percentages of, like, their float. You know what I'm saying? You have a buy order set?
Word.
When doing that, just so you know, sometimes there's like really not that much like that many shares available in that area. So just be careful. And make sure that you're not limiting yourself to like too much. But at the same time, like, I don't know, just make smart decisions. You guys got it. Alright, it looks like we're breaking sideways on Bitcoin. Above a supply area. Super trend at the 48. I'll be watching either way. $500 million. Down. Wow. TIVC sub 8 cents. Thank you very much for the update. Clever. I took some profit. Just. And then you'll reload. Okay. Alright. And then if it comes right back down, you'll reload. That's what I was thinking about T2. Like, I'm already too late on T2. Like, we've been talking about T2 and, like, yeah, but I've been focused on TRKA. I can't fight at too many fronts. Just ask, ask Germany. Like, I gotta pick and choose my battles and, yeah. Can't be focused on too many things at once, or else I'll fuck it all up, basically. And I won't get what I want, you know? This is a bull channel. And then, hold on. AMC. People are rolling options, I bet. Or they're buying a lot of puts. That's probably what's happening. I mean, it's kind of one or the other. That's how the option roll goes, you know? Alright, down to the 48. In a bull, close to a bull channel. A little bit off. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Go ahead. At 1348 would be great. Under resistance right now. And 2 trends. TRKA is just not doing anything. High volume all day, and then like now it's just dead in the water as we wait on Bitcoin. AMC trying to move out of the bull channel. BGLC way off the highs, down to 65%. TIVC same thing, way off the highs, still up, way up from like the original call. I still cannot like understand why ADTX is up as much as it is going into a reverse split, but yeah, they are up just under 30%. IDAI is up 20%. TRKA is currently up about 17%. SMFL, nah, that fell down. PMN is up 23. Groupon, way up the highs, they're only up about 7.5 now. FFIE is up 13. Hard down on T2. Cosm's up 8.2. AMC up 7%. VIX is up 6%. That's kind of a big problem. APE is at 216. UVXY to 1931. Open to 327. That's an interesting price tag. So is DNA at 160 in that area. Snap's really interesting there at around 9. Hood is at almost 10 bucks. Carvana sub 37, 36.91 right now. Oh, how bad is XDC doing? I didn't even think about that. I mean, my average is much lower. I'm chilling. I just want to be out of this GAN fan on Bitcoin and like be able to forget about it. It's been accurate. But like I just want to get out of it already now. Hard down on AMC. Did people buy a shit ton of puts or what? Let me look at my other screen here. Option. Volume. Nope. Open interest. Put side. I mean, it seems like there's more on the call or on the put side than there is on the call side. T2 on VWAP. Give me a handle. Hard down on AMC to 200. It's already retracing. T2 is trying to move up off VWAP. And we're working on the 48 with Bitcoin. Gamble moving back up off low. GMBL. Yes, sir. She's a trying. Bitcoin starting to lift. TRKA is just sitting on the resistance line. What's the volume on this? 49 mil? Okay. Bitcoin hard up. Come on, Bitcoin. Carry TRKA home, please. Carry it home. I don't know. I feel like it just like felt its like equilibrium at $1. Well, I mean, like we were like what 104, 105, whatever it was. Like I feel like it just found its like equilibrium and realized like, hey, like I'm not gonna become a penny stock. You know, like that's. I think that's like what like the powers that be kind of decided. T2 hard down. Watch that gap, guys. It doesn't have to fill, but it's there. GTBP. Of course I can, because you said please. Are there any catalysts that I should know about? I actually might like that. Hold on. It's hot on a 30-minute. But on a 4-hour, it's not that hot. 15. As long as it maintains like its current levels without coming back down. It's got like the RSI has cool off basically on the long or like on most time frames. In my opinion. Cosm 146. Why is that up 32% on news of a reverse split? Or yeah, of a 1-to-1 or oh my god, I can't talk. A 1-to-40 reverse split. It makes no sense. Like, hey, let's run this 40% because we're gonna, you know, have 40 share or give up 40 shares. Like what? What? Like the fuck? It makes no sense. Like these news cycles are just so weird. T2 trying back at VWAP. Bitcoin going towards the 2. TRKA is on a hard bottom right now. I just got an alert, so that like basically like it'll tell me to start like looking out for like really nice snipes. I get it every single day at a certain time, and that's like right now. So like from like now to like the end of the day, usually you could find something like really nice. So just sharing my little alarm with you guys. No. It just my experience. Like in my experience, I've found very good reversals within the last 40 minutes on Thursdays and Fridays. So I have an alarm that goes off on Thursdays and Fridays at 3:20. The more you know. Yeah, for sure. We sat all day in Sound Pack W a couple of weeks ago. That's what I'm saying, like, or like goev, or like amrs, or like, I don't know. any of the several fucking like 100 plus runners that we've had like lately. You know what I mean? It's just like TIVC. It's just like I don't know. Like I feel like I'm gonna be like I'm gonna overcommit and be wrong one of these times, and that's something that I have to work on. Like, do you know how much I'd be up if I fucking went deep in TIVC when I called it out? I would have been up like probably 200% at least, at a minimum. It went for what, 240? So like, I probably would have been out like around 200%. You know, it just I don't know. It's finding like the right one at the right time, and then just yeah. It's all about the hunt, you know? GME. You called TV? Did you? Well, somebody called TVC. And I know we looked at it. And then we looked at the what's it called? We looked at the months until they like get delisted. And I think it was like what, like September? So yeah, you may have called it. You're like absolutely, but like I charted it after you called it. And then after I saw the chart, I mean, like yeah, definitely a gem. Sometimes like it's weird like that. You just find them, bro. It's like, damn. What are some really good finds? Like, we a team here. I call you, you call, we call. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like it just us like as like a channel. We are bringing to it like a stock to attention. Like, hey, this might be undervalued. Dev, what up? What have you missed? TRKA is up 17%. It was up like a lot more earlier. T2 is coming down towards that gap that I warned everyone about. I mean, today's just been kind of like down and kind of like. I mean, other than TRKA. I also made a really good trade on Octo earlier. Octo's really cheap, in my opinion. Let me show you Octo real quick. So Octo right now is at 77 cents. And look at them. They're just really, really tight, bouncing around like that. And I got them down there. Oh. We'll see what happens with that. Now, keep in mind, the only reason I got them was because their market cap is only like 2.2 million. And they're projected to bring in a lot more than that in revenue. Like, a lot more than that. Yeah, GameStop's going right now. We might be just getting an overall market push. Hold on. I should have waited to buy my, like the retracement calls on he. Should have waited a little bit longer. If it keeps going down tomorrow, then I might double down. I gotta like look in to see how much of their property is damaged, because Somebody yesterday said that none of their property was damaged, but then somebody else today said that their property was damaged. So like I got to look into it myself now. TIVC. Way down. Why is ADTX up 34% on news of a reverse split? That makes no sense. Unless, wait a minute, is there underlying news about the company? Like, is there something that's happened fundamentally that changed? It has fit. Alright, so they literally just got a letter from the NASDAQ saying that they failed to maintain compliance. Now they're doing the 1-for-40 reverse stock split. So, I mean, I guess it's good that they're being proactive instead of dragging it out. I mean, that's kind of good, I guess. But, like, at the same time, reverse splits have not been good overall recently. I think we could all agree to that. FFIE looks interesting here. Been real interesting on the chart. Look at that. Step, 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 step. Cup. Netflix down 2.78%. Haven't seen that in a minute, right? Netflix is always up. Carvana at 37.50. Well, sorry, 37.40. Alright, Qs are starting to bounce. FFIE is lifting. Bitcoin with that shove. Let's go. Time to go. Time to go. What I tell you guys, every Friday and Thursday at 3:20, set an alarm. Set an alarm. There's a reason. There's a method for there's a method to my madness, you know? Thoughts on amrs? It's a bankruptcy bounce play. I don't know. I stopped paying attention to it because I got out of it. What happened? You're trying to create a new floor at 6 cents. I think. What do I know? What do I know? That could be a bull channel. I mean, we could call that a bull channel. We could call that a potential double bottom. There's a descending wedge in there. I think AMRS might have a nice little bounce, actually. I mean, again, it's a bankruptcy play, so, like, take that into consideration. So, like, it's not going to act like a normal stock all the time. But, like, that's what... I don't know, that's what this chart tells me. Cosm now up to 147. VIX is almost at 18. Wow. Congrats if you guys had UVXY calls. And VAX still has 740. Ape still has 217. Tilray to 268. Aurora to 51 cents. Google only not 0.9 up. That was at like 1.6 earlier. Dollar strength is all the way up to 103.47 ish. We have not been having a good time with dollar strength lately. Snap down to 907. XDC is just off lunch. It's at 057. I bought it yesterday at 056, and I thought it was actually a snipe on it's like the movement that it had previous. Q's, go ahead. Watch us find our equilibrium like we did yesterday around $1, right? It was like just above $1. Watch us do it now at like $1.25, and then like repeat the same thing over again. That would be interesting. That would, I mean, immediately you would know it was an algo. Volume is dead on TRK. Well, it fits my thesis though. It fits my thesis. Like the volume only rises when like we're having heavy volume. On days like we'll have like big pushes, and then it'll just be like, you know, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, and then there'll be another big push, and then ping pong, push, or you know, or drop, you know, depending on which way it goes. But only on the when it's moving, you know, just intraday for like 2 hours in specific. It's like about like lunchtime. Lunchtime, it'll only like move like 100,000 shares. Like it's nothing. There's no volume on it. And up until today, I started tracking the turnover on it. I mean, up until today, the turnover's been pretty like manageable. Today, there's been good turnover on it, but that could be people that were scared as like shit from what happened, trying to get out of their position. But the people who are still convicted, you know what I mean? Like know what they have. Have I looked into Fisker? They're working with Lucid. No, I have not. Do you have any like links that you could send me by chance? Like, do you have like a link of like what you want to show me, and I'll what's it called, read it out to everyone? All right, Bell. Hold on. T2, guys. I'm serious about that gap. It's there. Whether you like it or not, the gap is there. Come on, Bell. Oh, TRKA. TRKA. Come on. The bowl bands are nice and tight. Let's go. Get the fuck up there. AMRS. Watch AMRS. Look at that ass. Right to the 200. Huh. Oh, let's do it. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We sat around all day for this. Let's go. Get up there, you fucker. Oh, come on. We need Bitcoin to clear. Honestly, we just need a big green right now. Come on. 200's right there. T2's trying to hold this trend line. AMRS. Trying super trend TRKA. What's volume on TRKA? Let's see. Almost 13 million volume. I want to see a big shove. T2 is trying to hold 46 cents. He making nice bounce back up. That's awesome because I have calls on heat. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. T2, trying to find a bottom here. Bitcoin's on the 48. Do you think T2 might be a good option to leave overnight? Or TRK? I can't answer that, but I can tell you that I'm holding on to TRKA and I'm not holding on to T2. T2 has a gap in it to the downside. That should answer your question. GME forming out 3 white soldiers on the 2 hour. Okay, so basically it has one green 4 hour. No, I'm just screwing with you. I'm playing, dog. Come on, TRKA. T2 gets lots of volume, usually after hours. Could easily fill that gap or get FDA approval. We could easily get news on TRKA as well. Keep that in mind. Bitcoin's in a bull or a descending wedge, which is a bullish setup. There we go. TRKA, come on, baby. 12.89 million. Has TRKA normally filed late? I don't want to give you the wrong answer. Because I really wasn't into them as heavy as I am now. But they may be able to push off their earnings with what they filed yesterday. Because they filed, like, in the 10Q that they filed, they were seeking relief for like basically like an unreasonable amount of money or something like that, like for something to happen. If you read the 10Q, like you'll see like the box that's checked. I actually also have it on Twitter. So maybe that will actually allow them to delay earnings. I'm not sure, and I don't know if they want earnings out while they're being like trying to be acquired, or I don't know if they would want to keep that to themselves. Like they might want to try to like drop news of a merger before they drop earnings. Come on, Bitcoin, right out of the descending wedge. Not usually since I've been watching. Okay, thank you. Mullen in a literal free fall. What's the RSI on it, Talal? I'm jacked for Saturday, seeing Mudvayne for the first. That's dope. I love music, so like I get it. That's dope. RSI 4. Holy shit. It is diving. I thought you were being dramatic. Whoa. See, at some point down here, it would just be a buy for like a technical reason. I don't know. I don't know. I think that there are also other things that are worth DCAing that I like more. Speaking of that, the EMAs look like they're in line on Octa. Bitcoin's coming up. CXAI to 444. SFT to 124. I think that's really cheap for that. I mean, that's just my opinion, but who the hell am I? But SINT at 108. This is laughable. They just dropped a press release too about what they were going to be developing, so maybe people are just reacting negative. Ooh, and AI is below 30? Jesus. Everything is fucking on sale. You buy when blood's in the streets, though, right? Not financial advice, of course. That's NMP down to $3 now. I really wonder if it's going to come down and unnecessarily fill that gap. That would be like some straight cosm type shit. Like with their split. Guys, give me 1 second. I gotta check on Bella. She might have got herself stuck or something. She's out there for a while now. 1 second. Hey, what are you barking at? Bella, come here. It's my neighbor talking to her. I am feeling jumpy. Feeling jumpy. C3 AI with the super. Cosm is up 12. Oops. Shit. Skirt. Ooh, AI up. AI up. Coming back towards 30. Watch on T2. C3 is having trouble at the 48. Alright, now Bell's at the door. Give me 1 second. You need to chill out. Thank you. Bell. I tried. DXY is coming down. Bell, stop. Please. You need to stop, okay? Thank you. Apes up 3% now. MVAX is 733. Groupon 1156. AMC 405. Why did I do that? Come on. Somebody's at my house. Hello? What's up? Did I'm on stream.
Okay. I just came to get my keys.
Oh, they're on the table. Thank you. Look at HLTH. 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 If you're dealing with PDT, the market closes in like 7 minutes. Also. HL. So they just reported earnings and they were pretty much like spot on. Are you talking about like as like a long hold, like? Because then I would need to know if they have it like, if they if they have any deficiencies or anything. And they're also doing an offering as of a week ago. TIVC hard down. Yeah. Cosm at 149 now. GNS sub $1. I asked all you guys if you guys thought they were going to hold their gains. And everyone said yeah. But I guess not. FI is ripping up. It's up 25%. And they report in 4 days too. TRKA, here we go. Did you see the flash all at once? TRKA? At 13 mil? At a potential resistance level here for Bitcoin too. Dad.
What?
Look. That's what you're smelling. Wish you could talk more about GNS. I wish I could talk more about GNS too. I wish I could invest in GNS if I wanted to.
Did you have?
Like even if I wanted to buy puts, like I don't even know if I could. I don't know if I buy puts, calls. They might vary. I might buy straddles, like strangles, like it. I'm just afraid to trade it at all because I just don't know what I was exposed to and what I wasn't, and I don't know if that would apply to SEC, what is it, Rule 19, or from like 1933, whatever the hell it is. It just caught my eye one day. I'm just wondering if you've seen it shut in the dark, but numbers look good. Well, yeah, what?
Were you eating crawfish?
Yeah. Oh. Thank you.
I only have 3.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
How's your tooth?
I'm kind of pissed off about it. We'll talk about it later. No big deal. I love you. Later, pops. We got 2 minutes till close. TRKA is gonna run it after hours. I wouldn't be surprised if there's fucking news. I really wouldn't be surprised if there's news. Come on. Push that. Push that. Up. Up, 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 up. Just with the amount of volume, I bet you somebody knows something. Maybe somebody they know something. That's what I'm thinking. Somebody knows something which caused a chain reaction. And they've been like rotating like day by day. That's why the market's been like some things that you have in your account will be like way green, but like you'll like look at the overall market and it's just a shit show. You know what I mean? Like it's just been like sector by sector. It seems like so it's just like hard to gauge by like looking at just the Qs or just SPY. Let's see, 30 seconds. I only made like a few trades today. Only a few. I bought he calls. I bought Octo. Did I buy more TRKA today? I bought TRKA so many times I forget. Oh, thank you.
What are they for?
They're just cards for my...
Appointment?
Yeah. FFIE back down towards the 48. Bitcoin trying to lift back towards a supply area. Let's do that in like 2 minutes, dude. Hold on. Let me just see if anything moves heavy here in after hours quick. GNS is up 6% here in after hours quick. Here, let me put that on the screen. T2. GNS. Okay, I guess it lost its 5% that it was up. Look at T2 though. Okay, that's some strength. It's a lot of strength. Okay, I see you. Okay. I'm still. It kind of still worries me that there's a gap underneath it, but okay. Back down to 200. It's working on 200 right now. Give us news. Give us news on TRKA. That'd be so freaking glorious. Cramming through a bunch of buys right after the bell. I feel like funds wait and see like where things close, and then they're like hedging for the next day, and I mean like that's just kind of how it goes, you know. Does SPY look like? SPY's on a double bottom. SPY's actually on like a weird looking bottom. Not a double bottom, sorry. Alright. Where's big money taking us? I can see that kind of like the typical 6 a.m. volumes, but yeah. Or like the 8 a.m. volume. Well, for me it's 8 a.m., but yeah, for you it's 6 a.m. Look at muln, I'm gonna laugh. Is it fucking ripping? I hope it's in free fall, because then I might actually consider buying it. Lower. Get lower than 80 cents. I mean, 80 cents could be like a floor, or they might just keep dropping it, but it might be a decent DCA level. If I was that crazy to be in muln right now. Just because you're going to have natural resistance at 80 cents. Mm. 50% down on muln. It's getting to be a joke now. It's been a joke. No offense. Watch muln move though. I wouldn't be surprised. Really would not be surprised. Mm. I'll take it, he. I'll take it. Get up there. Get the F up there. I want to look at he on my phone real quick, a little bit more in depth about something. Ooh, okay. Yo, they reported a dividend. Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go on he. Oh, yes. Why is it not here? Oh. Corporate action. He reported a 36 cent per share dividend today. Whew. That's big. And look at he. Look at her go. Look at her go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. F yeah. F yeah. One second. Oh, bye. He's about to rip. He's gone. I'm telling. Keep in mind, I already have he calls, but let's just say that it was after hours and I just found out what I found out. Yeah. Literal snipes. Let's go. Oh, I'm jacked up. It's only up 4% or 3.5 here in after hours, but I'm jacked up. I think she's gonna jump. I bought he calls earlier in the day. Oh, fuck yeah. TRKA getting pushed down. Mm. ENTX is up 17% after hours. TIVC still going down. I mean, that's fine. I'm out of it. I mean, I was never in it, actually. I just called it. But I should have been in it. Missed that one. I called it, but I missed it. You want in? Just be careful of the 10-cent rule, because I forget if they have any types of issues. Watch out on HE. By declaring a bankrupt, or by declaring a dividend, right? That fucks over any shorts that entered it during this. Like any shorts that entered it from 14, honestly, probably up here at 30. Like, I think that, like, them saying that they are gonna do a dividend, I think that it's gonna gap fill now. How long, though, is the question. I think that the people who just recently shorted it are going to get fried, and then that might carry over into just like a really quick run up. I could be wrong about that, though. I just have a feeling they're going to get fried. Come on, TRKA. Give us something. T2 trying up. Let's get the EMAs to deal with, though. So this is the list of the top losers, and on the list are some things that finished green today that are only slightly red. So that means that there's not like a lot of things that are just selling off right now. That's the way I see it. I'm a big bull now on HE. Big bull, I think. Let me double check their data, though. By the way, NE was still looking really interesting. I can't wait to see the T+2 data for, like the data tomorrow on HE. It's gonna be ridiculous. I guarantee it. I guarantee the data is ridiculous. Come on, TRKA. Yep. Yep. Take it. Take it, he. Bitcoin sliding. Take it, he. That is kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. You just have a dirty mind. Yo. Interesting. Definitely intrigued by he. Can't believe I'm even saying that. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna hop off. Kind of getting a little bit tired. If they drop news about TRKA or something, I'll hop right back on. Like, I'll be around. But good luck to everybody here in After Hours. Much love, fam. Catch you guys tomorrow.